Yo, folks, me is John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you all looking well. I'm hoping. I was going to say, is my mic working? My mic is definitely working. For a second, I was like, I don't think my mic is working. But we're back for more live stream action. I do apologize for being kind of absent on the Sunday there. I won't lie, I was in bed for like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the night. I was thoroughly exhausted for one reason or another, and as a result just kind of missed the stream just out of sheer exhaustion. I thought that was going to happen today, but I'm just kind of forcing myself to be somewhat active and sensible. But you know, we're here now. We're going to be getting into some Stardew Valley autumn schedule action. We're going to be, I think we're halfway through the autumn season in Stardew Valley. We've got plenty still to do. We've reached the end of the mines. I have things and aspects and projects on the way. I've got to still do a bunch of fishing and a bunch of upgrades and build stuff and find out more about the actual town itself, because apparently there are stories to be had when you speak and, you know, socially interact with characters and stuff. We are not even remotely done. We're not even remote. Like, regardless of the season, we have still things that we have to unearth when it comes to Stardew Valley, and I am here thoroughly excited to see what that looks like over the next wee while. I did get a bit of an update regarding my medical stuff. So the reason why we're playing Stardew Valley is because I needed something that was like, you know, lighthearted, very easy to sort of play, in the sense of like, it's not so story heavy. And if I walked away from it for maybe, I don't know, say 2 weeks and I came back to it again, I would be a bit perplexed in where I was. Something that was just, you know, cozy. The next appointment I've got, by the looks of things, is going to be in the 12th of March, which is my consultant. And then from there, it should be a scheduling of the surgery. Obviously, for folks in mind, I will try and just keep you as best informed as possible, because, you know, you don't want to be like going like, I was meant to fucking watch some Stardew fucking tonight or some other game, or just chat away or do something, and motherfucker has disappeared thoroughly into the ether. And I don't like doing that when it happens. I do feel guilty once it's happened, but regardless, just thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up there. But yeah. We should probably get into the game. I'm going to let the game flashbang me, as it often does, because the game's just kind of like, John, what if we blind you at the first time you open the game? So that's going to be fun.
Gay.
That's rich coming from you fucking... Oh my god. Yep, there's the flashbang. Go on. Go on, what? Sorry. Thank you very much for the 36 months. I know it's way longer than that, though, Hunter. I know it's way longer than that, but thank you very much, sweetheart. I don't know why you're saying go on. I don't know what you mean by that, but, you know. At least 37 and a half months. At least, I mean, a bare minimum of that is for sure. I think we honestly know it's probably closer to like something like 100. But it's one of those ones where to find, why am I randomly holding bait? To find out would be a challenge. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of, actually, where did I leave off in regards to the community center bundles? Do I assume I have the autumn bundle done, right? Yeah, okay, I definitely have that done, so I don't have to worry about that so much. But I will reap what episode. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna wintertime, because it's so fine, is where we then reinstall and rejig some of our essentially we're gonna do the working out of our sort of just the placement of a lot of our sprinklers and whatnot, so it's going to be like kind of a little bit of that as well. Just sell all of this good stuff away. I forgot to, I keep forgetting. I'll just be taking that, and it's going to make me another one, because it just loves it. It just fucking loves it. Spell out the graphic detail you were to call me while looking into camera free. A gorgeous human being. Even though that's not what F starts with. But you know what? Anything to put you on the spot and make you feel just a little bit awkward. For funsies, not evils wise. It backfired on you, didn't it? A little bit. Very. I know, I never claimed to be kind. I'm far from kind in that sense. I warned you. I am far from kind. Am I wearing purple booties? So I kind of don't know where to go from here. I didn't even mean to accidentally sing a Megadeth lyric, by the way. It's more of a, like, I don't know what our focus should be today. Maybe some fishing? Till I get, like, maybe, until, like, the winds of, like, progress sweep me away gently in just a polite and gentle gust. I have no idea what really to... No, I don't want to eat the red mushroom. It will fucking kill me. The game's all like, do you want to eat the poisonous thing? Like, no. Thank you for the offer, but no. Kindly no. But yeah, you should know not to mess with me, Hunter. You know I'll always... You're in the way. You know I'll always... You know I'll always throw it back on you. What is that again? That's my amethyst. Oh, yeah. I'll take the poisonous thing to eat. No, you will fucking not. I mean, you will, but, like, I'm not letting you eat it. My goodness, that's the last thing I'm letting you do is eat it. Bit of foraging, like... It's like, I haven't done much ocean fishing, to be fair, so maybe we'll do a little bit of ocean fishing today. There's festivities today? What in the blue blazes? Oh, the Stardew Valley Fair has begun? Okay. Oh, that thing where they're like, do you want to sell stuff? I'm like, no. Why would you make me do that? Trade in your star tokens? How do I make a star token? Well, John, it's a big day and the most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you say so, my guy. I just realized the music in my ears is a bit loud. I'm not selling anything, no. You'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display. I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know if you... No, I don't want to sell anything. Oh, it just gets graded? I still don't even want to do that. That still sounds awful. Play the Slingshot game and win star tokens. 50? I mean, I got that. I could do that. How the fuck does this work? Do I hit the blue or don't hit the blue? So I'll hit it hard. Fuck right, I'll hit purple. I got score 69. Nice. Oh wait, it's still going. I was gonna say 69 doing fine. 76. Is that good? Accuracy 91%. Oh man, it was like 4 hits off the successful shot rate. I got 174 star tokens though. That's pretty good. Or at least I interpreted that pretty good. I already beat all the games. Now what? I don't know. Beat on yourself? I don't know. I'll try it again. I felt like I was... I feel like I was already getting into the swing of things. I know I could do better. Okay, I did doing terrible this time. Doing absolutely terrible this time. For our fair segment. Oh shit, okay. I was even worse that time. No accuracy bonus at all. I was, you know what? I should learn to move on. I'm not going to do well here. Selling star tokens for just... Really? Wait a second. That seems like a grift. 50 for just one piece? So if I was to... No, thank you. You're a purveyor of filth. Try your hand at some fishing. I would love to try that. I'm gonna be fishing. I'm gonna fish like no one's business. I'm fishing the wrong way. I fished the wrong way, chat. That's how good I am at fishing. Okay, yeah. I'm a fishing master. They call me Sega Bass Fishing. They don't. That was a game on the, well, on the Dreamcast and, you know, other Sega consoles. But still, they call me Sega Bass Fishing. Oh my god, it's a fucking tart. Oh, can I hear? That's a troll. I've never been trolled by a fish more aggressively in the middle of a situation like this. Gotta stop messing with me here. That was perfect. I don't even know what type of fish I'm getting. I just know I'm getting fish. I could probably, if I was more on the ball with identification of fish, I'd probably recognize it from some of my other escapades in fishing throughout the seasons. But I'm what they call dumb. It's octopus. Fucking hell. I assume you mean the one that was being a bastard troll. Oh, you're making a joke? I thought they legit could have fished up an octopus. I was like, this is wild. They'll let me do an octopus perfection bonus? 600 stars? Oh my goodness. What's going on here? He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut the cost of the budget. What the hell? You know, I would have made a pretty good clown, I think, if I missed my calling. You probably would, Emily. You look like a clown. Oh, you can. I don't know if you did, though. You can, in the ocean anyway, or squid. Maybe not octopus. I need to try that. I need to get myself some premium posts of the octa. Robin really works hard on the property stuff. She deserves a little recognition on it. Are you telling me I should, like... We're working as an ancient tradition, and I'm very proud to be part of it. That's cool. Citizens' blades can't get... Oh, sorry. Clint's blades. Why did I think that said citizens? Clint's blades get sharper every year? How is that even possible? I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. Well, I'm glad, dude. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Can I buy some? I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Really? What does Leah do? I just turned around and saw that quote. Who's Mystic Meg over here? Ah, yes, my crystal ball swirling the visions of your future, young one. 100 gold? I mean, I got 100 gold. I see a saloon surrounded by friends. Doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. Interesting, I see you and Abigail working together on a farm. I haven't talked to anyone that much. You seem very pleased about something. Crystal ball's moved on. Harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're on the wonderful farm looking at birthstone of life. The crystal balls go. Now just keep in mind that the future is set in stone. Whatever I told you still can be changed if you set your heart on it for a while. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, my guy. I haven't barely talked to any of the people. She's shipping you a rock muncher? What the fuck? I'm gonna call her that now, rock muncher. Well, Wick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner. That's not even open. I was gonna try and drink from a closed receptacle. Diviner and a good friend. Oh, that's fantastic. Trying to keep my water up, chat. Trying to keep that hydration on the go. What's Smokey Joe doing over here? It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. That's fair. Hey, John, having a good time? Yeah. All these animals are friendly and love to get Shane, you better keep it above belt, or whatever is considered above belt for animals. Just a few steps over here, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes, Jesus. Oops. He's being nice. A hen pecked my little finger. I mean, you know, happens. Moo? Moo to you too as well, kid. Who's this? Tourist, wow, that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. That is a big fucking cheese wheel, actually. I tried my best to display it pretty weak compared to Pierre's. I mean, Pierre's does look pretty rockin', to be fair. You say my grades, John? No, I'm good. Y'all got that on lock. I ain't doing shit. My store carries very fine quality products. So, Whole Valley, please inspect my grains closely and see for yourself. I know, my guy. I get my seeds from you. That's nothing. That's nothing. Pierre's very serious about the grains display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. Is that a strongman competition? How does this work? Are you strong like me? Smash stone? Oh, I'll smash, don't you worry. Please stand at the red arrow. Okay, okay. Haha, look at that, son. Oh, that's what I like to see. Here, have a star token. You're goddamn right. When I smash hard. Who's this fella? Step right up, pick a color, and place your bet for a chance to win double your wager. Green. Oh, fuck, star tokens? Okay, well, we'll say 20. Come on, green. Come on, green. Oh! Fucking unionist bastards! At it again, the Brits! Internally, I was a struggle between unionism and Irishness. Oh, is this a tourist? It was a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. The valley is so beautiful. Simon loves it, don't you, Simon? Right, I'm gonna check the shop, my guy, because I've got some sweet tokens here. What have we got? Ew. A rare crow. Well, that's kind of fun. A star drop. I've heard some good things about these star drops. I need to get more tokens by the looks of things. I'm gonna go do some... the glow ring. I'm gonna go do a bunch of fishing, because that star drop could be real helpful. Excuse me, real helpful. Every crest has a rare crow. That looked cool. Why are you fisting the long way, my guy? I need to get some rare crows, but I do want the star fruit, because apparently it's got big benefits for permanent doodly-doo. We can do this, fish. Cooperate with me. You'll be my best bud. We'll get a starfish. That's what we're aiming for now, starfish. Now that I've realized what starfish do, I want non-stop starfish. Or not starfish, starfruit. My brain's a bit sludge, chat. It's been into sludge works all day. Sludging it up. Hope you're all having good pancakes, by the way. It is pancake day today. I had a cracking set of pancakes this morning for breakfast. Oh, look at it. It's a fucking... It's a demon. Oh, I hate it. I had a cracking set of pancakes though for breakfast today. No? That's fair. And the best part is I've got like leftover pancakes for tomorrow because no one wants the type of pancakes I bought. So I'm gonna do what I did again today and have a lovely breakfast tomorrow. That was perfect. I need to keep getting perfects. The perfect bonus is what done me real good last time. If I keep getting perfects, That's what I need right there, like that. Oh, god damn it. How much did I get this time? That doesn't seem like a lot though. I still need 700 for my rare For my star fruit. Oh, is it a lot? Okay, okay. To get in one go, okay. I guess I've miscalculated. Fun idea. That's not your new nickname. Stop messing with me, you wee. Starfruit are hella rare. Yeah, that's why I want it. 2,000? Fuck yeah. I can get the perfects on the go. I'll be able to max out the points. It's just by getting those perfects though. And hopefully I don't get a fish that likes to troll me. I think I just missed that perfect there. Not ideal, but you know what? We're making the best of it. It's one of those ones again. Why? What? Why? I swear, what is with this fish? Chat. Those types of fish are the hell. That messed me up. That one fish probably set me back 400 days. If I'm not mistaken, there's kind of a set amount you get across the game. I could be wrong, but at the moment it's low. Just a heads up, there's a max number. Oh, okay. I would have done so well there if that one fish didn't. I feel like I just need to avoid the troll fish because, like, I could spend a good solid 30 seconds trying to do one fish at the same time I could get free. And that's just. It's not good economics, you know? Like, if it's testing me, just move the hell on. Like, here. I'll see if I can get it done, but, like, if it. It's a gamble right here. That one I got. I don't know what you were, but screw you, but I got it. Catfish, you think? I don't think I have one of those. I don't think I've caught one of those yet in, that was algae. I don't think I've caught one of those in just, like, general sort of seasons. The fish are becoming, I was gonna say sentient, that's not the right term. Precocious, maybe, not sentient. I think that might be a mountain one or a river one. Ooh, okay. Don't think I've gotten access to the mountain yet, have I? Maybe next year. Or maybe if I like do a certain objective in the community center, I'll open up. Just saying that I've been doing really. Oh, we're not getting this. It's gonna go over. You do. Ooh. 5 fish caught, perfection bonus. That's brought us where we need to be. Perfect. Quickly run up and get this here. Excuse me, miss. I would love this start. Drop. Find a star drop, your mind is filled with thoughts of whiskey. Oh, damn it. Maximum energy has been increased. That's awesome. What's left in here out of curiosity? They don't really need a glow Stone ring would be nice, but I don't need it. I could try and get enough for it though. Like it's a nice to have more than it is a requirement in my current position. We'll see if we can get it here. I don't know how much of the fair is here. Like I don't know when the fair ends. I don't know if the fair ends when I feel like making it end. Which could be nice if that is the case. Like that would be cool if that is the case. Hey, Adoration Jones. Oh, don't you fuck with me, fish. I decide when it ends. I want to get everything I want then. Maybe I'll get a rare crow. I'll get a, whatever the hell that last thing was that I was talking about. Oh yeah, a ring. It just ends when I leave. That's handy. How's the peaceful life of Stardew? Well, wars broke out in the neighboring countries and we've decided to ignore it. At least that's my head canon. God damn it, they took it from me. Perfection bonus only 20? That feels rude. That could have been better. That could have been way better. Also, I have like the new headcanon that like, I don't know why, but I was like, when I went to bed last night, right? I was looking at Instagram reels, but sometimes, you know, you're just doom scrolling in bed before you sleep. And like, I ran into like a meme page where like insinuates that the reason why Elvis is the king of rock is because he threw a live grenade into the audience and like fatally wounded 16 people. And so I came across this absurd Instagram reel and I thought, okay, that's kind of silly. And then literally 2 reels later, I get a reel of like footage of Michael Jackson paying tribute to Elvis Presley, and it's just him throwing a grenade into the crowd. I say throwing a grenade into the crowd, it's really crude, like video editing, and harming 16 people, and I'm like, okay, this is incredible. The algorithm has done one of the funniest deliveries, and in the right order I've ever seen. So now I'm headcanon that Elvis is indeed the king of rock because he threw a live grenade into the crowd, harming at least 16 people. Yeah, it was like real. It was real homegrown shit posted and not AI. Like it was clearly like footage of him, and then they just crudely like video photoshopped a grenade flying out of his hand and into the crowd, and then a blast sound. And like I was like, okay, this is some like old school shit posting. And so now it's just my headcanon. That's why he's the king of rock. And like lying in bed at 3:30 in the morning. Trying to muffle your own extreme laughter so you don't wake up everyone in the house. Is this giving me diminishing returns that we fucking hoe? Very, very difficult. But still, I thought it was the fucking best. It's a trollfish. How do you? No, fuck you. You're done. I'm giving up on you. I think I may have sent you it, Hunter. It's the stupidest shit post I've ever seen, but I love it. You did. I saw it on Instafair. I love it. Like, I don't know why, but absurdism always makes me like just so fucking happy. I don't know why. I don't know why absurdism in comedy is like my weakness. I don't know if I could do this for every item. This would kill me a little bit. I feel like I'm getting diminishing returns on the I know I don't have to, but like I want the stuff, right? It's like I want the stuff, so like I'm doing it because I want it. My god, I got that last perfect before the... Please give me like 300. That's not even remotely like 300. You whore. Alright, I'll go do the shooty one then. Like, I'll come back to you. I think I got plenty of money. What do you mean? Got 500 tokens. Shush. Give me the ring. Could have done better, and I'm never buying that fedora because you know who wear fedoras? Fucking Reddit mods. Could have been better. Accuracy dying 4% that time. This keeps going up. I had 44 this time and it went up to 47. It's lying to me, chat. Anyone else knowing that there where it's like arbitrarily moving the fucking fences? Or not the fences, the goalposts? It's got me flustered. It's got me annoyed and flustered. No, I'm not concentrating correctly. This is a bum round. Man, accuracy is way down that one. I think it's how many shots you take, like how many of those hit. Fair. Because accuracy bonus, once you shoot one, it's not 100%. Ah, I see. I can get 220. I can get 220 if I lock the fuck in. I'm locking the fuck in. Not gonna lie, I forgot I was locking in for a second there. And I was looking at the screen. Why am I looking at the screen so intently? And then forgot what I was doing momentarily. Like, legitimately. I was like, why am I staring at these again? Slightly better. 110? You whore! Last time. Oh my god, just kill me now, chat. My accuracy is down. I don't even think it's like the amount that you hit. I think, well, it probably is, but like I think like the accuracy is almost the more important thing. That multiplier is what's like. The multiplier is what's kind of getting you like the bonus points. Oh, come on. Fucking... The wind up on this here is also frustrating me. One. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, enough of this. You've drained me four fucking grand near. You whores. You whores, give me that rare crow. You whores. I'm taking my business elsewhere. Yes, I want to leave the fair. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that eye glue everywhere now. I'm a big fan of that. Very big fan of that. Let's see how good it is overall. Oh, yeah. No cave is going to hinder my ability to know where I am. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think we've done pretty well there. How much money did we make? Not bad for barely a day's work. Usually we're doing like fishing or mining or some sort of extracurricular activity on top of everything else we do. Ooh, another amethyst. Ooh. And it's still making them. Ooh. Wonder if the... I was going to say, wonder if the fish have got some eggs for me. They're not fish. But they do have eggs for me. How often do the mushrooms produce, I wonder? Hey, Tilligate. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Not quite yet. Okay, so I'm going to take the long way of trying to get to the beach. Mainly because, like, you know, sometimes you come up here and, like, there's, like, a bunch of forageables that I've not seen in a few days. Just get that sweet bounty of the woods. There's our bounty of the woods right there. And right there as well, a wee bounty of the woods. A wee common mushroom. A wee common profit for me. I'm wondering what the next upgrade I should get for the farm be. I don't know if I should get the things that moose live in, or if I should like go kitchen. A part of me is kind of like, I want more animals. They seem quite cool, and I like my chickens. I finished a Netflix show, Netflix She-Ra show last night, and I'm feeling that the post-show emptiness. I have that from time to time. Like, I've been kind of like a little bit destitute when it comes to figuring out what I want to watch. I can't make an omelet yet. And what do you want, sorry? You want that slime that I can't seem to get yet because I've just not, you know, to be fair, I haven't really tried fishing on level 100 yet. And I've heard some people took like a fucking week. But yeah, like I'm kind of in the same position where like I would like something to watch that's like new but also not like too energy draining. I went through like when I was like recovering from surgery, went through rewatched all the Scrubs and then reminded myself of how depressing the show Scrubs can be sometimes. I forgot I've got thing pots to check. But yeah, like I know The Boys will probably be out by like the last season of like the mainline show. The Boys will be up by about summer sometime, so I guess I've got that to look forward to. Ooh. Did I put any of them in? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna. What is that mystery box over there? Oh, I didn't see that up there. Best way to describe a show is basically Steven Universe crossed with Avatar: The Last Airbender. I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't think I've really had any experience with like Steven Universe. I know the fans of that show fucking love it because I've been on Tumblr enough to see what that fandom's like absolute breaming love looks like. It's very much like, what's this? Oh, an anchovy. Do I have that? Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you just go on to Tumblr and just by virtue of trying to like find stuff in communities and like people other stuff reblog and stuff, very popular on there, along with like a lot of other like Cartoon Network and like I would say like mid 2010s animation, because I had a little bit of a renaissance for a while there. Then I watched like for the first time I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think like was it 4 years ago for the first time, and it was phenomenal. And it also makes me shudder to think that it was near 4 years ago. I want to say 4 years ago because that feels absurd to say. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it clearly was. Because it's like 2016 now, and I think it was like 2022 when I watched it. I never got around to watching the Legend of Korra. I think that's what it's called. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's because I heard that the season wasn't treated and the production wasn't treated with the same amount of like reverence and like care that the original show was treated with, and was constantly being put on like just the very edge of like cancellation constantly, and as a result, it kind of hampered with like a lot of the writing for this show, and so I was like, oh man, that's unfortunate. Doesn't shock me Nickelodeon done that, but that's unfortunate. Got a sardine. Alright, actually, you know what? I need to work out. Is any of these can go into the fish tank? I haven't seen a snake yet. Ooh, little sardine can go in, although he's a bit specialized. But we can put the sardine in. That's cool. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm also kind of waiting for the next season of X-Men 97. Because the first season of X-Men 97 was just absolutely fucking goated. Like, I was shocked by how well they were able to, like, revive the look and feel of the original run of X-Men, and also just have, like, a phenomenal, thought-provoking, and, like, incredible through line on the story. I also thought that Netflix She-Ra had amazing villains. Did they diverge much from what the original run's villains were? Gotta be perfect right there. Oh, what's the little... Oh, it's a red snapper. Oh, were they like all season, those snappers? Are snappers like all rounds? I saw the Avatar game, the went on the Xbox Game Pass. I might look at it at some point, like off stream, for like me time. I've been playing through kind of an old Tom Clancy game. I've been playing through one of the ghost games, offline, just because, like, you know, I need a game I can play offline. I can take at my own pace, and then playing one of those that I kind of skipped like many a decade ago. I say many a decade ago, about a decade ago. And just kind of going for it, like, yeah, this is the Ubisoft formula. That's unfortunate that this is kind of formulaic, but you know what? It keeps me busy. So there's just that very quintessential Ubisoft feel of things. I wonder if that's going to change though, because from my understanding, they did sell like the rights to Tencent for like Assassin's Creed, the Tom Clancy name, and Far Cry, and it's now in like this weird sort of middleman trust between them and Tencent, with like Tencent having a substantial ownership of the actual like franchise rights and stuff, which is like, man, you know, it. Oh, I have to get rid of something if I want to. Well, sucking these people, you go on the fucking brain. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run back, and I'm going to offload some of this stuff, and then come back down and resume fishing, because I've just realized that, like, just got a lot of stuff on me I'm not using, and it's just going to impede my ability to fish. Oh man, you know what? Maybe I need to get a horse. I may need to get a horse to help me, like, travel faster. To avoid spoilers, for the overarching villains was Hordak and the second command Dark Sorceress named... Oh, okay, okay. A little bit of a yoink and pull there. Okay, so we can get rid of this, definitely this. I guess this. I need to keep the sardine. I don't need to keep you. Although I don't need to keep all of the... Purple sardine! Interesting. I forgot I can put this in the... I would say bin, but it's like... Oh, so yeah. I need to just plant some stuff in here. So, you can go in... You can go in... You can go in for now. You're staying... You're staying. You're gonna go into the... You're going in. You're going in. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to also, like, upgrade my, like, waste bin, because my waste bin is... I could probably bump up the silver, and it gives you, what, like, 30% of, like, the cost of whatever I was, like, getting rid of. And then get that up to gold, and it's probably going to be, like, 50%, which is not bad for on the go, just kind of diddly daddling, you know. Shower is a typical scheming second in command who wants more power, which is just terrifying at times. Okay, so like a sort of, you know, the kind of like point to an analogy that probably clicks for yourself, like a Starscream in that sense. Oh yeah, give me that ocean bundle. I would love a warp toad. I really wouldn't. So the riverfish bundle, I just need to get a catfish when I have no idea where to get a catfish. I need to get so many things from the specialty bundle, but it looks odd. The night bundle, I need to get a fucking eel and a walleye, and I don't really... It looks like I need to go somewhere specific for that. And then the lake bundle, I'm just missing... I say just. A carp, a largemouth bass, and a bullhead. Fuck, that's a substantial, actually, I'm missing. I need to start referencing the wiki and see when they're available, because I'm also very aware that some fish are not going to be available until certain times of the year, and I don't know if I can fish at all during winter. I assume I can, but I would assume it's also then considered ice fishing. But that's just an assumption on my part. I could be completely off kilter with that. Plus, there might be other areas I can go into in the world. There is a bus. I do see a bus regularly. I'm getting good at this fishing thing. Got our wee anchovy. Anchovy loves it. Also, the actual quality of fish I'm pulling is pretty wild. Like, wild good. Not gonna lie, chat, that was the toughest fish I caught. What the fuck is that? Can someone please explain to me what the fuck a sea cucumber is? Can I eat that? Or is that some aquatic life dildo? I've never heard of a sea cucumber in my life. Is that legit a thing, or did they invent some shit? An eel! I got an eel! Got a first ever eel, chat. Another one! Oh my god, I'm in Eel City now. Population wiggly, guys. Oh, I really want that driftwood. I hit the wrong button by accident. Come on, come on. I don't quite need seaweed at the minute. I'm not making the finest of sushi. Said I had some sushi on Monday. Actually, that was yesterday. Why did that feel like 2 days ago? I don't know why Monday felt like it was multiple days ago, but it did. It's just the kind of week I'm already having, chat, you know? You ever have one of those weeks where like a day passes and you feel like the day was like several... Oh, another eel! It was like 70 fucking days ago. Not 70, but you know what I mean. My energy is so high. Why? Why did I say it like that? I need to get more of these fucking fruit stars. These fucking fruit stars are dabby dozy. Chad, I need an opinion. I need an insight. I need perspective. I need guidance. Do I go things to put a barn to put the moose in, or do I go big kitchen for the house first? Oh, that made a weird noise, like a wong. Chad, did double dipping right there? I double dipped it. I got an eel and a sweet new fucking dinosaur egg. What the fuck? Anchor. Double artifact. The double dipping paid off. Big shout out to double dip just like I did. This game is great. I slept on this game for way too long. Like, I was a dumbass for sleeping on this game. Like, this game's fucking awesome. Like, I would get a Steam Deck just to play this on the go. Hey Mike, hope you keep well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Like, I would legit get a Steam Deck or some sort of handheld peripheral that uses Steam to play this while I'm traveling. Because this shit's great. It's like shitty ass 2-hour flight. Nah, more like kick ass 2-hour flight where I'm a farmer. I don't know what that is, but I caught one. An albacore? I am fishing supreme. Holy goodness. No, you don't. No, you don't, you filth. No, you don't. No. God, I got so much of these wriggly bastards. Right, it's 11 o'clock. We'll head back. We'll throw in some stuff. There's a mobile version, never tried it though. Yeah, I could probably play a mobile version, but I like the idea of just having like a Steam Deck or like one of those air peripherals because the cloud saves of like Steam and whatnot. And also, you know, not even just for Stardew, it'd be like more access to a lot of different games, but Stardew definitely would be the game that would feel or maybe be the most like, you know, low intensive on the actual system, but also like, you know, just great returns on the mobility on it. I think I caught a bunch of fish that can go into our oh, no. Okay, I gotta really be quick about this though. Gotta be quick or be dead. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. Can't believe there are 5 gold star jobbies. Holy shit. What do you mean none of the... Did any of them go in here? Where did I get apples? You son of a bitch. Yeah, I get that. I've been thinking of it myself, but I need to read more about it. The only thing that's stopping me, honestly, at this point, Mike, from getting one, the Steam Decks, is that we are so, like, far into the production of Steam Decks that Steam themselves have admitted that they're no longer going to be making their entry model LCD display one. So once those are sold out, they're not making anymore. They're only going to be hyper-focusing continued production on the OLED models. And usually when companies do that, especially if we look at Nintendo as a measuring stick in regards to this here, is usually an insight that they are slowly looking to, like, you know, look into the next iteration or looking into the next software or the next hardware refresh. And I almost kind of want to see what that hardware refresh looks like from Steam, and just maybe jump in on the next model if it looks right, if it looks like it's worth buying into. So that's kind of where I'm at with it, where I'm like, I want this, but I also don't want to just buy into something and then finding myself going, oh shit, the newest model just dropped 2 months later, because that will break my fucking heart. Oh, I can't carry anymore, can I? Oh, I can. I also wondered what's up with the chest over here. But yeah, definitely something I've been thinking about, you know? I'm all about, you know, making sure to get the most out of my investments in that way. And I need to drop off a bunch of stuff here. So this can go, 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 that can go. Those need to stay with me. Those can go, those can go. Doesn't want the sea cucumber apparently. Not its thing. Interesting. Those can go, those can go. Need to hand those things into the office or into the museum. It's a new thing. I bet there's going to be bugs or something. I mean, the Steam Deck has been going for a while now, at least. So I'm at least confident about that like most things are, when they make games and whatnot for Steam Decks, or when they make games in general now, they do have like Steam Deck verification and stuff, and a lot of developers have been quite smart about the creating like graphics profiles that are optimized towards Steam Deck, so that Steam Deck owners get a really good return on performance with their games. Why is my energy so low? Did I do anything that was particularly energy focused there? I don't think I did. So why is my energy low? I'm gonna say hello to you just because, you know, polite thing to do. But I do like them. Also, I like playing with technology. I am, it's locked on, like, oh, it's not even the place I'm gonna be going to. I am admittedly someone who loves playing with tech, and I will, you know, I'll just drink that actually right now. I'll legitimately just like buy tech just to footer around with it. I'm gonna put you in a nautical place. I'm gonna put you in over here. Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on these computers. I need a computer and a few batteries and stuff. No, wait, you have a present for me. If you end the day one after 1 AM, your energy will only. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I got pumpkin seeds, which is nice, but also a bit late into... Because I'm near sure they're... Yeah, they're a 13-day turnaround, which is just a bit too much. I don't have the ability to make omelettes. I need to keep that in mind. To try and get back before 1 AM. Don't push it to the limit too hard, or otherwise I'll reap the rewards of my stupidity on that front. I might go and check to see... Actually, I don't even need to go check. I just check the fucking wiki here. I've got the wiki here, and I sometimes forget to consult it like a dumbass. Let's see. If I wanted a barn, I would need 6 grand, which I've got. I need 350 wood, which I don't know if I have. 150 stone, which I do have. So I'm gonna get a barn, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a barn. I'm gonna start getting barn stuff ready. Get the animals ready for the winter season. Start recouping some sort of forageables. Oh, this is crap. Look at this. Just absolute garbo. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'll be able to turn the trash into diamonds. I doubt it, but we might. But yeah, I might need to start wrecking some, not even wrecking, but like maybe clearing out some of the area of my house. Get some wood. Get the area cleared. I can get barn ready. And then, I can call the barn Barnabas if it lets me name the barn. Because I like stupid names. Need to put those away though. No. Right, how much wood do I have in generality? You don't have my wood production. You might do. I have very little in the way of wood. Okay. Well, I feel like I should put the barn near the hens. I don't know why. That feels like the right thing though. Whoops. Let's get rid of this, I guess. What are these little statues, by the way? I noticed those, like, in different locations, different colors. They've not eluded me. I've just been preoccupied to the point where I've not really given them much attention. I imagine they have something to do. There are these groupings here of trees. That is not what I meant to do. Can't fish the stuff out of here. Get rid of that. There are warp points. Oh, yes, because I have been getting those little warp statues. That makes a lot of sense. I thought there might have been like a mystery of some sort, but no, what you're saying makes total sense. Also, there's like the bare bones of this odd little shack here, which I don't know. Is that a giant mushroom? Hello. No fucking way. That's wild. I didn't know you could get giant mushrooms. Big shout out to the Dutch, they love that. Is that enough room for the bar? I think it would be, right? That should be enough for the... At least in my head it should be. Could be real wrong about it. Have I found his shrine? No, I can't say I have. Right, we got 250 wood, plenty of that. Some hardwood as well. Woody Secrets? I should read that. That looks fucking great. I didn't realize I picked that up. I've learned a new power. I guess it's now 5% more wood. Double my yield at a 5% chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. It's on my farm? Oh, I gotta look for that at some point. It'll be like one of those things I find slowly. Like, I'll just unearth it slowly but surely as I clear out more and more of the farm. Let's have some pickles. Get a little bit more energy back so I can whack at the stump. Kind of want to keep that tree. It's got my sap thing on it. That should be enough space for a sweet barn. I'm not telling you anymore. Just that it's on the farm. It's going to be found in here at some point. I don't know where. I don't know when. We'll find it at some point though. It'll be a little mystery that I just stumble upon in year 5. After like clearing out the place for like an additional sort of bed sit or an upgraded barn or a stable or something, you know? It'll just happen and I'll be like, cool. What are you? Oh, I get this. Still can't believe there's a mushroom tree. That's wild. I'm glad the first God of War free games are getting free from the past gen deal, with the remix. I think that's cool too. I'm intrigued to see what they do with it. Purely on a standpoint of like, I'm intrigued to see if they make his character a bit different with it or not. I don't think there's any real benefit to doing that, because I think the great thing about the most recent God of War sort of runs of like the 2018 one and then Ragnarok was that like you got to appreciate a more mature version of Kratos whose like character arc is more meaningful because of the stuff that he went through in the past, and that he's like became more sort of like settled in his age and like evolving from who he was as a person. And I think if they change what that person was like in those original runs, that kind of negates that great sort of story and build that they brought with the sort of continuation. Yeah, they announced it last week on the PlayStation State of Play that they're re-releasing all like remastering or like remaking all of the original God of Wars, and giving them like a proper doing. So yeah, and then they also released like a 2D, like not 2D, but like side scroller of a sort of prequel game to the original games called Sons of Sparta, which goes through, I think, the original story between him and his friend Atreus, not his son Atreus. But I haven't played it, so I don't know much about it. But it looks intriguing. I'm big into side scrollers. I do enjoy me a side scroller. There's a part of the older man nature of myself that sees a side scroller and goes, "Oh, that's the good stuff right there." 3 mainline ones, not sure about the spin-offs like Chains of Olympus or Ascension. They probably won't focus on those too heavily. While they were enjoyed by the fan base that did play them, they're not what I think a lot of people consider to be, must-plays. Oops. And it's not me trying to shit on them or anything. They just weren't as big, because the platform they were on just weren't as big. Like, they were PSP titles, so they got a little bit overlooked in that way. Probably the booksellers in today. Ooh, corn. Oh, I got a letter. No, don't eat the wild plum. There's a fucking letter. No, don't eat the fucking wild plum. John, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter won't, and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern in the upcoming... I think I've got a pumpkin on the... I don't have a pumpkin on the way. You're shit out of luck. That'll be next season. You can enjoy it. I got some honey. I didn't realize I was making honey. You're shit out of luck when it comes to pumpkins, let me tell you. You can take your pumpkin spice latte and fuck it out the window. I'm not having it. I'm not making it. Put that in there. Got some sap here to get some. I'll get some sapadu. Oak resin. Oh my goodness. Right. I need more. Actually, I need to double check if I need more. Wood. I think I need 350. Here's how old Ascension is back in the day. The pre-order offer was 300 Leonidas skins for the multi. There was a multiplayer for that game? I didn't know that game had a multiplayer. I need way more. The fact that there's multiplayer for that game shocked me. But then again, I was never really playing like multiplayer. I was never really playing PSP God of War. Hey, Mini Oxshite, I'm just about to go to bed, and you're you're streaming. You can go to bed, my guy. You do not need to worry about tuning in and hanging out with us. If you need some fucking rest, I deeply understand that. I had to go to bed. I was very exhausted Sunday night there, and I was in bed for 8 o'clock at night. I was very old man about it. I was like, I'm out of bed. No one disturb me. I'm too tired for the world. Yes, you were. You were gifted by, I think it was Red. Very kindly gifted you a wee Subaru. I think it was Red. I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm not, but I think it was Red. Yeah, but the servers are still up? Who the fuck is playing that game? Like, no harm, but who's playing that PSP game? Twitch never notices me anymore when I get gifts and subs. That's wild. Usually you can still check like the, I don't know, the like little like inboxing. Like it might be in it. What is that? I need all this wood. Yeah, it says Red. Cool. I wonder how he's doing with the new car. I know he got a new BMW. Yeah, big fancy car. Since it's PS3 and apparently his multiplayer is still niche, but still a very hardcore fan base. Man, I always wonder about those games that have those types of fan bases. Like, I always wonder what they look like. Like, are they just the same, like, 20 people, if even, like, blasting through and rocking it? Probably, like, it's probably like Santa Monica just using one server, just be like, yeah, these folks are still having fun. I have to check my subs page. Yeah, the God of War dude, yeah. Apparently people are playing like the PSP, PS3 multiplayer version of it still, which shocks me. I need to check out what's in the mystery box at some point. Right, I'm gonna need my wood, I'm gonna need my stone, and a hell of a lot of money. What is that? Oh, coal. I'm gonna keep the artisan good. Yeah, I didn't know it existed either. Like, when Tilliot mentioned it to me earlier, I was like, what the fuck do you mean there's multiplayer for God of War? Apparently on the Ascension game, which I could have sworn was a PSP game, but maybe they brought out a PS3 version of the game. I don't know. I could have swore it was a PSP game though. Is that a grass stain on your knee? I mean, are you suggesting I was on my niece doing something? Did she just try to slut shame me? I'm hoping. Yes, you are here. Okay, cool. No, I'm not trying to gift you anything. I would like to buy something from you. Construct farm building. I would like a barn, please. And I would like it right about... Oh, fucking plenty of space. Like, I feel like... Is that too close? I feel like it's not. Maybe one between just to give it a little bit of... She's way down at the bottom of my friends list. I mean, she's not made me very happy with her. Got the 10th globally in Megabunk. Ooh, which character? I've heard that multiplayer has some cool customization options. What like, is it like weapons or just skins or what? So like, oh, you can give me a big chest, can't you? This window, nice. At some point I'm gonna have to, what the fuck's workbench do? Oh, telephone. Oh. This is one of these ones where I'm gonna like learn that I can make a lot of shit. Armor skins, oh, okay. Just the fox? I mean, the fox is OP. Like, I think a lot of people sleep on the fox because like that luck stat stacks beautifully, and I think a lot of people overlook the luck stat when playing Megabonk with a character because it has luck and it's a passive trait, which is OP. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna go check the bookseller just because I've never been. Jojo Mark can go fuck itself. Where is the bookseller though? Are they down here? No, I don't think so. I think I've... And then I'll have to buy some cows from Marnie. I need to get those... I need to get Marnie's fucking thing up. I forgot about that. What's over here? Oh, god damn it. I didn't notice it was up here. Buy books. What do you got? A bait in the bobbler. Gain some experience in fishing. Mining monthly. Woodcutters weekly. Way of the wind. That's pretty good, actually. 15 grand, though. Horse the book. You gain a little extra speed for my... Okay, I've just realized the price of these things. And Jesus Christ, price. You can now see the value of your... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, President, not too bad. Hope you're keeping well. Until you're looking well. I can make it the multiplayer so you can play an unnamed Greek soldier. You can make a pact with one of the Olympians like Ares. Oh, okay. So you can get a bit of customization on that. That's really good. You know what? I'll buy that just because I've got the expendable money. Also bought Mindside, the Witness Heart Bat. Oh my god, Minigame, please refund that. If that's on Steam, refund it. Oh my god, refund it. Like, please refund it. It's not... I can't spare you the indignity of that game if you play it. And I want to spare you the indignity of that game. It does not respect your time. It will not respect your effort. It will not respect you as a person. I must collect every bad game. It's not worth collecting. It's not worth it. Some endeavors are just not... I didn't need those C's. Some endeavors are just not worth it, and Mind's Eye is prolifically not worth it. Shit, seeing the price of some things now is pretty good, though. Oh, okay. Well, it's a sad time of year for me. I mean, why? Why is it a sad... I'm afraid to ask what's up with Penny in case she tells me, like, her husband suicided himself or something. My brain is trained up for these things. I have 100% achievements in The Walking Dead survival. I'm impressed, but I'm also just, I just know what's ahead of you is really mundane. Like, I think the biggest problem with Mind's Eye is that it's not a bad game, it's mundane. And I think when media is mundane is a bigger sin than being bad. Because when something is bad when it's released, there's a redeeming quality of being able to laugh at how bad it is and being able to kind of look at it and go, wow, this is so uniquely awful. This is kind of interesting. And then obviously if something's good or great, it's good and great, its own merit. But when it's mundane, it's truly probably the worst sin. Because it's neither good, it's not great, it's not awful, it's just there. And that is such a sin to me in entertainment. I remember the QT where the character forces you to dig your own grave. That's insane. I probably won't even play. I just wanted to get before it gets delisted, and it's 70% off. It will get delisted soon. If you want Willie dislike you, give him hay. He hates it with a passion. Why would I want to do that, Elliot? Elliot, that seems like a weird thing. Like, I'm glad you gave me the heads up on that, but that's also a weird thing that you're recommending that to me. The GTA guy in charge bailed on the studio. Really? Oh my god. That's after he like accused because they're in the middle of selling like a major GTA creator at the minute because they believe there's been like a bunch of corporate espionage and like trader tactics to like build a like hit campaign off of one GTA creator. Like, it has been such a piss baby response to like how everything has went with that game. I heard one of the Man's Eye directors said they want to do a mission where you kill people who criticize the game. See, it's cringe like that there that's not going to make anyone respect you. Like, that's genuinely stupid. Do you have a kitchen in your house? I could put one in, Leah, but not now. I'm gonna go do 200 sit-ups tonight. I'm pretty dedicated, aren't I? I mean, yeah, pretty dedicated. My dream is to keep opening new stores until I become extremely wealthy. Pierre, don't be like, don't be Joja. Don't be doing a Joja on me. Deja vu of the Dead Space guy, billion after Calypso Protocol flopped. Yeah, he was like really big into AI as well. Like, he was talking about how they wanted the like AI, like Calypso. After like Calypso Protocol, they wanted their studio to go like heavy into AI and stuff, and then he just fucked right off. Which tells you everything in my mind. Right, so got that starting. Nice begging for permission to make Dead Space 4. It's kind of hard to like give someone like that type of permission because like I think studios, if they're studios, publishers, if they're smart, they'll turn around and they'll say, why would we give you the money to make this when the last project that was essentially this flopped? Like, no one of those ones where it's like, how can we trust you with this? Also, I just dawned on me that I've got like a starfruit seed and I don't know when oh, summer. I need to plant a summer, okay. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's kind of hard to put trust in that at that point. Dead Space Remake didn't even flop and they still cancelled the 2. Yeah, right? It's like you want to do a project, but like the thing that is like the sequel to the project that done well is not even not even getting a look at. Like, what are you high? That's all I can ask is like, are you high? Like, what makes you think you're going to get access to this? And like, you were let go before. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if we need another Dead Space, honestly. I feel like the other one that Blooper done was like a more faithful Dead Space than, like, if you were going to give Dead Space to anyone, give it to fucking Team Blooper. They done what was it called again? That came out last year, and it was like a very like Dead Space-esque game. Chronos, yeah, Chronos. I feel like if anyone was going to do a Dead Space right, it would be Team Blooper. Although I think Blooper's like really like, I want to say, in bed with Konami at the minute because they are like super on the Silent Hill train. Oh, man, I'm not just gonna get trash in here all day. You can bet your ass 100% achievements in that. I remember you telling me you did when we first like, when I think I first encountered you, maybe on, was it on Missy's channel or was it like on Totanium's channel? Someone's channel, and I remember you mentioning it. Oh, they're doing Silent Hill 1, okay. For some reason I thought they were doing the newest one. You know, the one that looks like it's on, what's that? Oh! No, the one that's like based in England? No, the one they just announced at the State of Play? I thought they were doing that. Townfall, yes. The name escaped me there. Really slim pickings from this river today. Okay, really slim pickings. Don't mess with me, fish. What was that? A midnight carp? That was cool. I've never heard of that. Let's fucking choose a banger. What is this? Okay. Damn right, it's perfect, was it though? It looks like Soul Reaver comic I found it in Kickstarter might get delivered next month. That's cool. Makes a lot of sense. I'll probably want to get that out ahead of the Defiance remake. That's pretty much all the Soul Reaver games essentially, right? Right? Because like Legacy of Kain Defiance is like got both Raziel and Kain in it, right? Chronos is fantastic. The only thing that made me not rank it as high as Dead Space was the combat. I heard the combat was very arduous, and like you had to really charge up your gun to make sure every bullet counted, because they were very much about the idea of you know what, I'm not taking a risk, I'm just going to get back in so I don't lose my sleep. Just to make sure every like bit of like scarcity count, and also make sure all your ammo counted. They are also doing a 2D Metroid adaptation, a comic of this. Oh, cool. I guess that and just hard to compete with Dead Space combat, blowing off limbs and shit was a hoot. Yeah, no, that like as much as horror games scared me, I did enjoy just kind of taking off like their limbs and sort of like systematically just like removing like the ability to like shoot, attack, swipe and stuff. Or sometimes just cutting off like their mobility before they get at me. The only thing I really didn't like was the fucking babies. You know when you went into like the I can't remember if it's the first or the second game, but you went into the maternity ward and it was like, oh cool, dead baby time, and I'm like, no, not dead baby time. Dead baby time is an awful time to be had. I don't want any of this dead baby time. Can you please take this away from me? I need to double check those against the thing. And so I was like, that's grim. These are the worst enemies I've ever had to face. Oh, I was going to say, why can't I walk? There's an egg right in front of me. You can wishlist Ascendance on storefronts now. Cool. Right. I need to double check these against our fish tank. Nothing for there. You would think the midnight carp would be one. Not a single. That is wild. Some kraken fish here. Community center doesn't give a toss about them. Could not care less. Fair enough, community center. Oh, have I got those before? The chanterelle? Am I pronouncing that correctly? But yeah, like with the Defiance coming out, keep me right here till I get... With Defiance out, that means all of the Raziel games are pretty much remastered at that point, right? Or am I imagining things? I think I might post photos of the hardcover Survivor comic once I have it in my hands. Why not, dude? Why not? Still trying to work my way through Creasel. Seems to be one of those games where I can only do small segments at a time. Is that the one where you like your gun stabs you and you reload with the blood, your own blood? Yeah, Resident games have remasters now. Okay, because I feel like that's where a lot of people, myself included, would have like spent most of the formative times in playing like a Legend of King game. Like, don't get me wrong, I played the previous ones on PC, but I wouldn't have played them as much as I played the PS1 games and stuff. Yeah, you really would go for your health, basically. So is that kind of like risk and reward, where it's like, yes, if I reload my gun now, I'll have more ammo, but then I'll also only have so much health. Is it one of those ones? Very Bioshock, Resident Evil. Ooh, okay. I mean, it sounds intriguing. I'm gonna check the beach, and then maybe I'm gonna try and get that jelly from the fucking level fucking 100 in the mine. I looked at it and it looked Hyper Gothica, and I really kind of dig the vibe of Hyper Gothica. And then it's like, it doesn't look anything like it, but it just reminded me of a very old school game that was built on the build engine. I think it's called the build engine back in the day. And it's a game, I don't know if any of y'all played, but it was a game I grew up with and had a lot of like memories with. And it was a game called Blood. And that game was like Hyper Gothica occult, where like you were like some like fucking old fucking like ex sort of satanic bastard who would is going around and using like fucking ancient black magic and arts to take down like demons and shit, but very much in like the build engine where it was using sort of like the same engine to build Duke Nukem and stuff. So we're talking like 90s game-wise here. Very old school. Loved it though when I was growing up. Really just like over-the-top bullshit, but in a way that I really enjoyed. I know they done a remaster of it there a few years ago, so maybe some of y'all have seen it. I really enjoyed it though. That's the shit I grew up with. The Advanced remasters adding so many quality of life features like a better camera, for example, that's fucking needed. Who doesn't remember Blood? One third of the Build trilogy. See, me and you, Manili, we have those memories, right? Me and you like lived in that generation and that era of the build generation, right? Duke Nukem, Blood, and fucking what was the one on the farm? I can't remember. The one you're on a farm, like Hillbilly something. I think it's like called Hillbilly something, like Hillbilly Nightmare or something like that. There. Redneck Rampage, yes. Like we will remember those games because like they were formative like memories of our like PC gaming and that very generation of like 90s PC gamer. But like some of the folks who maybe like got into gaming later, like, you know, post 2000s and stuff, man, they won't have those memories at all. So like when I talk about this shit, sometimes I feel like I'm having a fever dream trying to explain to people what games were like on those fucking generations. And it's like, oh, they're not even considered the trilogy though. Shadow Warrior stuff. Really? I would have considered Redneck Rampage as it. But yeah, you know, Shadow Warrior, that's fair. But yeah, like I really, oh man, I just fucking loved Blood. It was so fucking crazy. Locked it to, I was going fishing anyway. I did see it got a remaster though. I know John Bacon was playing it and he said he was having a fucking blast with it. Shit like that there, and then other games like Terminal Velocity and stuff. Just like games that like, so fucking good. He was like John Bacon was a big X-Wing versus TIE fighter. The sort of flight, like, I'd say flight sims, but like space sims more than anything else. Trash. Wow. In fact, people made a Redding Rampage, went on to return Castle Wolfenstein, and then became Treyarch. What? Those are the Treyarch guys? Never in a... The fuck? Never in a million years would I would have thought Redneck Rampage was the Treyarch ones. That's absurdity to me. Oh my god, I finally got the cave jelly chat. We're Treyarch at the time, but they are now. That's still crazy though, that's what they ended up evolving into. God, that's so much trash. This would make you feel old, but when I was a kid, when 2008 Clone Wars was still there, the fact that you were a kid in 2008 does make me feel old, because you know what age I was in 2008? $20. I was 20. You're 13. You got a bit of youth on me there then, Manili, that's for sure. Man, I love that era of like old school fucking PC game. Carmageddon was another one that got like a lot of bullshit in the UK because they thought it was promoting like dangerous driving to children and stuff, and it was just a whole shit show. Yeah, no, your dad was on the right. Your dad had the right idea. I was introduced to Duke Nukem 3D at the age of like 6 or 7. Very, very young. Should not have been looking at Duke Nukem 3D at that age. Like I was looking at games like from shareware generation as well, and that was a whole thing that like Like, that just people just didn't realize was shareware. Is that a stick? From a lake of fire, that was a stick. Did you play Remedy's first game, Death Rally, back in the day? That was one I didn't play, no. Like, the first Remedy game I played was Max Payne. Like, I played Max Payne on, like, release. And funny enough, I rebought Max Payne 1 and 2 there a few weeks ago for, like, 2 or 3 quid a pop. I was playing Half-Life and Aliens vs. Predator when I was, like, 16. That's fucking awesome. Half-Life I played on its release. In an internet cafe, funny enough. And an Unreal Tournament and stuff was awesome as well. Okay, I'm probably not going to get anything of merit in here. If I had 20 years there, I had a world record. Alien vs. Predator 2. That's fucking awesome. That's like full circle at that point. You know? Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because like I weirdly got the jelly on like the third try, which is like absurd. Discord friend of mine started playing the OG Death Rally on his PC near the end of last year. According to him, it still holds up. It was like a solid racing game from what I understand. Very micro machines, if I remember correctly. I never played it. I've only just watched footage of it, but it looked very micro machines-y. Which again was a great wee fucking racing game back in the day on like early consoles and PC. Can't believe I got the cave jelly. Holy shit. I need to like save that because apparently that's a, if I remember correctly, it's a material. You guys want to talk to me at all? I remember I had some weird Hot Wheels game for the PS1. Yeah, was that the one where like the turning felt odd and the track said like a static sort of view, but like your turning felt very weird. It almost felt like tank controls on a racing game. Crazy part is technically a part of the RCU. Yeah, because like Tom the Rhymer, if I remember correctly, is considered Tom the Rhymer. If I remember, is meant to be Tom the Poet, or it's suggested as Tom the Poet. It's meant to be the same Tom, and technically it's one of Tom the Poets, or Tom the Rhymer, or Tom the Filmmaker, depending on where you are in the lore and the interpretation of the lore. Is like works. But then again, that doesn't shock me because a lot of Remedy's writing is Stephen King in its flavor. The reason why I quite latched on to Remedy's writing was because I could see Sam Lake's influences from Stephen King seeping into his style, and I really love Stephen King's writing. Just that he is one of the Tom Zane variants, yeah. One of essentially like I assume the spiral, or not even a spiral, but like basically like it suggests like there's almost multiple dimensions or multiple universes inside of that universe, kind of the way King writes, and so there would be technically multiple versions of certain characters, with there being like a core character, because like the way you sort of Stephen King done The Dark Tower is that there's multiple versions of Eddie, multiple versions of Odetta Walker, multiple versions of, you know, all the other characters. The difference is that, like, the ones that are born in Outworld or in-world are the only ones that have, like, essentially stable or solidified, like, unique versions of themselves. time is it? 11. I'll make this my last pitch for the night before I run home here because I don't want to get legs energy. Come on, don't mess me around. It messed me around. Also, fun fact about Aliens vs. Predator 2, it was developed by the same people who made Blood. Really? Another fun fact, Blood 2 was the same engine as AVP2. Was it? It was away. It got away from the build engine at that point, right? Like it was no longer build engine. I think Our World is the also canon Remedy's multiverse. I think it's. I wouldn't even say canon. The way I interpret it, if it's like anything like the Stephen King universe, it's the core world. So the way Dark Tower is that there's several universes that surround the Dark Tower, and the universes sit on top of like the Outworld. And Outworld stretches out to Midworld and Inworld. And I feel like the way it's set up almost is that like Inworld, Outworlds, Midworlds are like the core centralized universe. And I imagine our universe is that centralized universe, if I was interpreting correctly. Yeah, it was the Lich Deck engine which Fear used. Also seemed to... It's weird to me. It's weird to me that I never looked into it, but like Fear then was made by people who made Blood. In some ways, that's kind of beautiful because I really loved Blood, the game growing up. And it's great to know that those folks went on to do some really great work. Yeah, Monolith. Because I sometimes wonder about those folks, you know, just in general, that like make games way back in the day, and then you kind of don't really think about much. Okay, I need to make sure I do not get rid of that. Blood 2, but I've never played Blood 2 to be fair. I'll have to take your steer on that one. I've never played Blood 2. Did that go? It did go in. Like I've like zero familiarity with it. Yeah, you would. Oh, is it one of those ones where like it's so badly optimized that like it crashes just looking at it? It's probably harder than time travel. Jesus Christ. I wish I could say I was shocked, but modern games or modern machines and trying to make old games run in general can sometimes be tricky, never mind having a game that's optimized like absolute dog water. I might go and check to see what tools I can get upgraded. And then maybe make advancements on getting them upgraded. It also wasn't finished when they shipped. Oh, did they do that thing where like they were crunched to a point where they had to get the game out as soon as possible? And ended up just having like an absolute grim release? Because I think that was pre-patch, right? That wasn't a generation where you could just patch games. That's not open to 9. I'll quickly take a run down to the ocean here. Ah, yeah, so it was one of those ones that was done on crunch. I wish I could say I was shocked. But like, as much as I hate sort of the way video games are released these days, where like companies like Ubisoft and Activision kind of abuse the day one patch system, I do at least appreciate that we're in a position where those games can get patched, where like we had a whole fucking decade where like the game got released unfinished. It was never getting finished. Maybe if it's sold enough, maybe you got lucky and got an expansion, which was realistically a make good for the content that was meant to be in there plus a little bit extra. But if you know, if that thing didn't sell, you got diddly. You got the unfinished product, and that was it. Stream on. In fact, I once won a $500 in-game item from Twitch stream hosted by a company who owned the CEO of Monolith. Really? What was the item, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, like, as much as I don't like the abuse of like the day one patch or like the systems that have been put in place and that have been normalized and abused by Ubisoft and whatnot, it is very much preferable over the fucking decade where we just didn't have games that were launched unfinished and we had no recourse to get them into working order. A steel trash can. I feel like I want that next. No good reason other than the fact that I want it, and it's only 5 steel bars, and I think I have 5 steel bars, and if not, I can get 5 steel bars. A hoodie code for a game H1Z1. I think I own that. Sold it for the 500. I mean, fuck right. I assume that was for Steam Marketplace, right? Or was that on like one of those skin websites that the CS skins? Oh, PayPal. Nice. Because I know some websites will let you sell skins in games like in like Counter-Strike and whatnot at absurd prices. Didn't redeem it, just gave it a code once I got the money. I mean, fucking right. Oh, get the phone call chat, 1 second. It's amazing. I don't know if anyone else has this here. But this thing where like someone rings you and then fails to answer the phone. Because it happens quite a bit to me where I get rang and then sat there going hello for 5 or 6 seconds. And it's like, you rang me, why are you failing to answer? But I've got to go do a quick bit of care stuff, chat. I'll be back in a wee second. Untradeable once it's redeemed. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was downstairs, and I was like, I was wondering what the risk was if someone cashbacked you on PayPal, because they can't do that. Do I need that for something? I've seen folks abuse the refunds on PayPal against other folks, which has been very uncool when it comes to that stuff. Right, I was here to get silver, wasn't I? Oh, not silver, iron. Do I need to put that into the community center? I swore I did. Yeah, like stuff like that there, I always just worry. Cause I used to work for PayPal and stuff. I got like inside baseball to a lot of shit, to like just what happens on the back end and what people do in regards to PayPal and stuff. I also was made very aware about something regarding a very specific attack that very specifically happened in Norway at one point, and some information about that because of PayPal. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck do you mean? All I'm gonna say is that it was alleged, and I cannot confirm this. This is just allegedly what I was told alleged happened, is that the materials used for said attack that happened maybe in that region were purchased through PayPal. So shit like that there, you just find out. Obviously, I'm not one to handle those accounts, so I can't say for sure. That's just what I was told alleged happened. But also, fucking hell. I feel like I might need to get another one of these fucking recyclers. How much does recyclers cost? They're not the most expensive, but still a fair amount. You know what? I'm gonna go into the mine, get some more iron. If GTA 6 actually releases this year, I'm gonna dominate. It's going to dominate the Game Awards. Potentially, yeah. Like it'll probably. There's a very high chance there'll be a GTA sweep. It wouldn't shock me if there's a GTA sweep. The only thing I say would swap that stops a GTA sweep is that if they do it too low floor. The only thing that would say maybe would stop a GTA sweep. I want to try and get as much as I can. Is that if they release it too late, and then it doesn't get considered for some awards, because they're very particular about certain awards, especially when it comes to the Game of the Year specifically awards. That if it releases too late into the year, it doesn't get considered. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's released in November, it may not get considered for Game of the Year. Like, it might win other awards, it's just the Game of the Year one specifically. They're a bit funny about that. Which, in all honesty, wouldn't really, like, be that big of a deal anyway. Like, that game is going to sell 10 million in its first week. Like, there's just no two ways about it. That game is going to sell 10 million, 10 million in its first week without even trying. Although, this is the first game without Dan Houser, and I wonder how that's going to affect the writing. And they're probably going to delay it. You really think they'll delay it again? Please turn around and attack it. I can see if they delay it again, it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I can see a lot of people being annoyed, and it's like, my guy, shut up. Do you really want another Cyberpunk? I think some people sometimes forget how bad Cyberpunk really was on its release. They're like, I don't want my GTA delayed again. It's like, if that thing has to be delayed to 2028, it's for the best. You're going to get a good game if you just let them do what they need to do. Shut up. I weirdly don't think it's gonna delay any further though. Something, I don't know why, but there's just something about it just doesn't, I don't feel like it's got another delay in it. Wouldn't bother me if it did though. Like, I've waited this long. I don't really care about waiting another year or two. Like, it's different back in the day, right? When GTA 5 was out, and I would even argue GTA 4 was out, and games were a bit more sparse in their release. We're not lacking for games to play. Like, it's different when you have, like, a slow release calendar. A slow release calendar just doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's just not a thing anymore. Because it's not 2005 anymore, you know, where like you have like 3 or 4 big games, and then you're hoping and like praying that the game you want to come out that year comes out, and there's no fucking delay. Like on Steam alone, there's like fucking 100 games coming out each week. Now, are they all good? Probably not, but there's enough coming out that'll keep you busy and entertained. Look at all this delicious iron. So we dead kids already playing it apart. Yeah. For the, I think it was a Make-A-Wish, right? So I mean, if they were able to get like a playable build out to that guy, on, you know, on life support, I'm sure the game will be out this year. Your backlog's fucking huge. Yeah, so any opportunity to kind of get into your backlog. Like GTA 6 will be a game you'll be able to play for like months. So like just wait. And if you're the type of person that like just be comfortable in the wait, you'll get a good product for the wait. But like also, if you're the type of plays GTA for the multiplayer, like trust me, just wait. Because you don't want that shit fucked either. And I think they're already working with like some of the bigger roleplay servers that kind of have like a more like in-tune roleplay component to it. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that they want to work directly with some of the bigger roleplay servers for 6 to kind of, because I think they see that as a good revenue market to get money in, which is, you know, they're a business. That's a sensible approach. And I'm near sure that's something they've kept in mind, and they're like working with those folks to try and see if they can make the most out of it. I need to not make this cave jaunt too much past 11, otherwise I'm gonna find myself in a precarious situation. I won't be buying it anyway. They can shove it up their arse if they're doing the whole waiting 1 year for period. Oh yeah, they are. They're doing that because they know fine rightly that they can basically print money with it. Like Sony, Shuya Yoshida confirmed it, is that like that model of like waiting a year and before releasing on PC has like proven to be like pretty much a money printer. Like people will pay for the game twice, they find. So Sony've learned to do that and make the most of it. I think Rockstar have realized it as well. Just like Shuya Yoshida said, it was just like a license to print money. Which does not shock me in the slightest. makes sense for Sony. Doesn't make sense. Well, it does make sense for Rockstar, and I'll tell you why. A, it's the release is like a big. The release does help them make more money, but also it's actually a really effective tool at combating piracy, because the longer they wait to put it on PC, where the most rampant amount of piracy happens, the more units they can guarantee from a console standpoint in that first year. And then from there, when they do release it on PC, they get the second wave of sales, but also manage to stem off the piracy wave for a year, guaranteeing like just a more sort of cleaner delivery of their product in the first year. So yeah, while you'd think it makes no sense for Rockstar, it actually makes a ton of sense for Rockstar. And I'm not saying that you can't pirate on the consoles. You can. It's just that pirating on the PC is way easier. Like it is easier to pirate on the PC. So when they look at that stuff, that's what they're thinking. They're like, okay, well, no, don't eat the fucking egg. They're like, well, okay, we can reduce the amount of piracy plus have like a second wave of sales. Fuck yeah. Is it made? Holy shit, it's made. Okay, this is awesome. Am I only allowed to pick up one at a time? Okay, I need to buy some of these animals. Not really a second wave of sales, though. It's the first wave that we'd have bought if we released this soon. Well, no, they actually no. That's the thing. Like they've said themselves that people will buy the game multiple times, and that's why they were able to actually like sell the same game twice to people on the PlayStation 4 and then PlayStation 5, despite there being like minimal changes and minimal upgrades to like the visuals. There's a proven market that folks will buy the game multiple times. Gamers do, for some reason, buy the game multiple times because people want it on the console and people want it on their PC, and they want that. It's something they have found that people are willing to buy it on those multiple places because they'll buy it on the console because they want to play the game at the earliest point of playing it because they're just not willing to wait. And then their friends who play it on PC with like the custom servers and the role playing stuff, they'll buy it again for that. And that's literally what they've seen. Like that's what their statistics are telling them. And I'm willing to believe them because they have no reason to lie about the money they're making. It's wild that I can't get those eggs. Or I can, but just haven't been able to yet. Well, I ain't buying it one time thanks to their stupid little tactic. Same people that take that 1 year deals with Epic. And that's fair. That's fair. But again, most people don't necessarily have the same buying habits or discerned buying habits as yourself, and sadly, the market data shows that. You know, this is what the. Did I not have stone elsewhere? The market data just shows that people weirdly will buy into this stuff in that fashion. Like, I don't necessarily agree with it either. I have no. What eggs do you need? I need a big one and I need a large egg and another large egg, but like 2 different colors, and then a duck egg, but I can get that probably when I get some ducks. What I do need is to start smelting the iron. World needs more grumpy and stubborn like me. I would agree. Like, I do agree. I just think people also just like things. People with disposable income like to spend their money. It's like a statistic showed that the people who are like getting the games free on Epic would also go get the game free on Epic and then also buy it off Steam. Like, economically speaking, as much as you don't like Epic, to me that's bizarre that people would pay for a thing they already own, but people do it. People do it just because they don't want to use a launcher. So, you know, I'm willing to believe anything at this point. I'm willing to believe people's habits are, while I find strange, they do it. I don't necessarily always agree with why, but they do it. That just takes time. I think it's the quality thing. Oh, is it a quality thing on the size? Okay. I feel like GTA 6 is going to be a TikTok brain rot simulator. They did say they're going to have their own version of the app in the game as like a for parity's sake. It's hard to say though, like, cause like when we look at sort of GTA and sort of I think it's real potential for brain rot's going to be the online, especially if they like with the RP stuff. I think that's where it is. Oh, it depends on the friendship with them. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I feel like the RP stuff is where the brain rot could potentially happen. This is gonna give me junk, isn't it? Oh, it's give me mug. What the hell? Is that just like literal coffee? Oh shit, it's just literal coffee. It doesn't really do much. I'll give you speed, I guess, for a minute. You know what? So I can get back to the farm fast. Well, I'll get down to the beach faster. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, there's some things I'm not happy about Rockstar, especially if, like, in regards to the union busting and stuff. I'm not really keen on that, and I don't really want to reward Rockstar's behavior on that front because, you know, you should be treating your fucking staff with respect, and that shit just never sits well with me. I always find that stuff to be just a little bit like just doesn't resonate with me on an ethics level. But I'm very aware that my ethics are not necessarily wildly shared by the wider community of gamers and stuff, because a lot of gamers are just gonna go fucking GTA 6, fuck yeah. Do you have a warp I do have warp totems in my chest. I just don't bother using them. Why have we not gotten a modern game where you play as a Mandalorian? I genuinely believe that would sell really well. Honestly, they probably would have done that if I'm doing okay. You doing okay? You seem like you're always on the edge of suicide. But yeah, a reason why we don't really see that there is because the Star Wars license is kind of all over the place, and I think the performance of Outlaws didn't really help with that. Because the way they kind of look at it is like the games are often going to be like measured on the performance of similar games inside the franchise, as well as potential for the marketplace and how the market reacts to certain games. And I don't think the market really reacted well to Outlaws. And I agree, it was not a good game. I thought the game felt really off. Like, it wasn't the writing, I felt the game's actual controls. It's something about the movement and how the game played. I physically hated it, and it just felt just stodgy to me in a way that felt deeply uncomfortable. Which is a shame. But, like, yeah, when it comes to that stuff there, usually what factors in is that, like, they look at other games in the market in regards to their performance. Especially Outlaws would be the closest thing they would have to like a Mandalorian game, because it's, you know, a morally grey individual doing morally grey things in an open world. It's by all means, you know, the closest things that would be a type of Mandalorian game, and it didn't do well. It did not do well at all. And then Ubisoft stupidly tried to say Star Wars is not a popular brand. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, my guy? Eves, are you a fucking moron? What the fuck is a Mandalorian? I thought they were like a so you're thinking of a DeLorean. A Mandalorian is like, Boba Fett, guy in the armor, the bounty hunter. He's a race of people called Mandalorians. Oh, it's Monday. I'm not going to be able to buy anything off her. But yeah, like, Boba Fett's a Mandalorian. Alright, fuck you then. In a game? No, just in the universe. We're talking about Star Wars. I think Respawn tried to make an FPS Mando game with Titanfall movement, but EA can't. It wouldn't be shocked if they did. Fuck no, baby. But yeah, basically, it, like, when you think about it as well, like, Outlaws almost is like a mercenaries game, and what's a Mandalorian other than a mercenary? So it's one of those ones where, again, like, when you're wondering why you don't see games that would look well and probably react well to, like, transferring into game mechanics and be something that could be interesting and that would have, like, viability in the game's mechanics, you often have to look at what the market has already had recently and what that's performed like. And it's not to say it won't happen, but it's a very good measuring stick to see the likelihood of something happening. The only thing you've consumed is the Doom clone in 1985. Fuck, what was that again? I didn't even know there was a Doom clone. I'm not gonna. All right. Oh, Dark Forces! I didn't know I was Doom clone. Might be a hot take, but I genuinely like. I mean, if you liked it, that's cool. I just hated the movement. I hated the part where I had to play the game, which is a weird way of prefacing it, but just like the way it felt and controlled just didn't feel good. Like it, I don't know how to describe it, but like the first thing that comes to mind in a description is antagonistic control feel, like an antagonistic control feel. I so thoroughly hated it. Not a problem at all, you. And I just did not like how it felt. I felt it just fundamentally didn't feel nice in my hands to play. People who did enjoy it, fair fucking play these. There's plenty of games there to enjoy. I need seaweed for a dish I'm making. I think I can probably do that. Do I have some seaweed in my... I can get you some seaweed, actually. Penny, you just wait the fuck there. I'll get you seaweed in a fucking second, don't you worry. I need to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. Yeah, you do that, love. The one time I don't want fish and I want seaweed. Oh god, I got all those cucumbers again. I also need to not be cast in my real life. Actually, I probably should get further down the dock. I didn't think that was gonna work. Perfect, there we go. Two days, I got it in like 20 minutes. Just gotta find Penny, be like, Penny, I got your seaweed. If I was a Penny, where would I be? Is she in the trailer? Like, she lives in the trailer, right? Fuck. Maybe she's in the saloon? What are the chances? God damn, if I was Penny, where would I be? Right, I'm gonna check the wiki here quickly. Pam's trailer? I can't get in there. Probably too late then. Bastards. Oh, she's like immediately in bed by 6 o'clock. That is very early. So we've missed it by a bit. Right after 7, everyone's away home and then available. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What is that? Albacore, don't really. I'll just keep a hold of it. I probably already had one in the... I'm near sure I probably already had one in my inventory. But I thought I would just double check. Or just you get one just in case. My phone is very, very much showing. I'm just like, oh, Pat, for playing Dublin, you should go to Dublin. Like, with what money? I mean, I could, but like, with what money? Oh yeah, Parsley was also a big hitter on the Minigame. Just not part of the trilogy. See, as soon as I read the phrase Power Slave, all I could think was Iron Maiden. Yeah, I do have seaweed. Bastard. But as soon as you said Power Slave, I was like, fuck yeah, some Iron Maiden, let's go. What's your favorite 90s FMV game with cheesy acting? FMV game with cheesy acting? Oh man, Night Trap. That game's so stupid, I love it. Island Peril? I don't think I know it. Night Trap's so stupid though, I love it. A game that was like so mediocre that still managed to get like a fucking frenzy kicked up in America regarding like game standards and ended up leading along with like MK, leading to like fucking ESRB shit, which to me is hilarious. One of the worst games ever made. You know, I reckon you'd like, what's that? If you're a YouTube watcher, you've got me intrigued. Just waiting to see what the payoff is now. Put that away. have anything in the recycler? I don't, do I? CV11? I don't think I know that. What YouTuber played that? Nintendo of America's president said at the time said a game like that would never be released on Nintendo console. The congressional hearing nowadays, Night Trap is on the Switch. Oh yeah, past some of the time, like totally different generation. Like Nintendo liked to try and be to be squeaky clean like that there, because they always wanted to basically do anything to needle Sega at the time, because while Sega didn't really beat them in any sort of arms race on the sort of American shores for like sales, because the Super Nintendo and NES still outsold the Mega Drive and the Master System. It was still nipping at their heels enough that they did not like what they saw. So anything they could do to kind of needle them a little bit, they did. Does funny old games and jank FPS games. Power videos on good games like building. I need to check them out. There was a guy who I really enjoyed, who done these amazing, really like almost like 7-hour like essays on like, you know, retrospective franchises, you know, like going into the history of the game, interviews, development, like the rise and fall of it and stuff. And there was a guy called I Once Played a Video Game, and he's went a bit underground. Or not underground, he's went a bit silent because he was, and I really hope he's okay, but he was sadly diagnosed with cancer, and he admitted in his last video he put up like a year or so ago that like, look, I've been diagnosed with cancer, we're trying to see what we can do to stop it from, you know, spreading and, you know, obviously killing him, but things might have to slow down. And I'm hoping the guy's okay, but he went really silent for a while, and I worry that that is a phenomenal creator that we may have just lost. You know, one of those ones where it's like, you don't want it to be the case, but you've not heard anything, and that's becoming kind of worrying. Like, if I check now, I'm just gonna go on to the YouTube here quickly, and I'm gonna just to see. Oh, I finished a video game, he's called. Sorry, now I once played a video. I finished a video game. So, oh no, actually, he put out a video. Actually, it seems he put out videos like pretty consistently again. Although they're still 2 hours in length. Oh, the Bioshock. Okay, there's a retrospective on the Bioshock series. Very much, if you like lengthy retrospectives on games. I'll just put his thing here. Great creator. I'll have to check him out later for someone to watch. Phenomenal creator. I believe was dealing with cancer at one point though. But well worth your time. Well worth your time. Like, phenomenal. I just really enjoyed this stuff. Right, I need that. Yeah, like, his stuff is really good. Like, I think the last thing I watched of his was the Bioshock. The Bioshock retrospective. He's really good. He's really thorough. He's really thorough. And, like, he goes into, like, developer interviews. He goes through, like, the strifes of the game development. Like, all of the technical information and stuff, and all the history around the game itself. He's really good in that front. If you like a nice, very good sort of like documentary, a retrospective documentary on a series or a game, he is your guy. Hey, Toadstool Kitty, I'm keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. Oh, it's locked, it's not 9 o'clock yet. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday so far. I'm going to wait till that opens. I need to find... So Leah, it wasn't Leah. Who was it? We're doing this for a game. Penny. Get the seaweed for Penny. Oh boy. Ooh. Storm in the middle of autumn is never great. I'm glad your character can't, like, get the cold or anything, like, or flu. That would suck. Yeah, I'm year 1. This is, like, the first time I'm playing through this game. So this is, like, autumn year 1. And we're having a blast with it. We're really just having a lot of fun. Ooh, look what I managed to get here. Do I have any? I have 1 bait left. I need to make more bait. Oh my god, Stardew baby! I am baby. I am very baby when it comes to this game. I gotta be sitting here sometimes going into the game going like, can I do that? What do I do here? I still haven't even got the purple pants off of Marnie. I need to get those purple pants off her. I've been neglecting Marnie, and I need to get real tight with Marnie. I know she really likes flowers, but we're out of the flower season, and I found that out quite late. Can I get into your room? Penny, I need you to... No, don't eat the seaweed. Don't eat the fucking seaweed. How am I going to get to her? Is she going to come out? But yeah, CV is extremely entertaining if you enjoy old shooters and whatnot. Very detailed information about the games while cracking jokes about gameplay and whatnot. Also maintaining a running joke that he's incarcerated in forced. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Become friends with Linus and he gives you a great bait recipe. Ooh, I'll need to do that. I need to do that. Let's see if she comes out here. Once I just need to respond to someone. A friend of mine has messaged me. And I want to make sure that I respond back because I don't like leaving people hanging. I do not wait to seaweed. Got a few videos on blood, including blood 2. I'm going to check it out. Like, can you send me a link, Minigame? That would be lovely. He's super easy to friend because he makes a lot of the forage items. So if I just collect forage items and give them, he would love me. Did she just come? No, it was the old man that came out of the house. My room smells like pizza and I hate it. If I can, if you can't, that's fine. Just to remind me, I've got a head on me. Like I said, okay, legend. I'm gonna just take that and copy and paste that into a tab. Thank you kindly. Thank you. All right, so you're saying forage items then? Toadstool is the play here. So I'll just grab this then, and then anything I come across, I'll just be like, "Here you go, Linus, big dog. We'll keep you fed." There you are. Here, have the seaweed. You brought me an item asked for. I really appreciate it. Not a problem, Penny. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Thank you very much for the ticket. I'll take this to... what's that here? Pretty much. I will forage for that man. I've been really worried about him, Toadstool. Let me tell you why. It's going to sound so naive because it's the first time playing this game. But like, I'm worried that when it comes to the winter season, he's going to be screwed. Like, dude lives in a tent. Like, how is he living? Like, that's no living for anyone. Peach sapling takes 28 days to produce a mature peach tree. Bears fruit in the summer, only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Need to keep that for maybe spring. Plant it in spring, summer, get the yield off that. That's a spring year 2 thing. He's a great guy. I'm gonna make sure we get him sorted. If he loves, I can only gift him things twice a week. Okay, you know what? We've got some berries right now. I'm gonna bury him up. I'm gonna give him Big Berry. For now. He gives great gifts too. I like him. He looked after me one time when I passed out. And, you know, I've managed to avoid Jojo Mart absolutely devastating me after I pass out, so I'm happy about that. How did Lanceville doesn't treat us well. Yeah, if we're talking about a certain man in regards to tech tips, yeah, that's the common consensus I keep seeing on his employees, especially when his employees are saying like, you know, how can you not pay us more when you're a multi-millionaire and we can't even afford to buy a house and you bought your third? Linus, I'm here to give you this, my guy. It's a great gift. Not a problem, big lad. Also, we chat here. Okay, I'm gonna be foraging like hell for him. He's gonna get so foraged. Twice a week, he's getting a wee gift. We pop in the mouth of foraging. Bit of love, little pop. Here you go. Blackberry. Oh, I didn't even see that. We chat in the morning, you know. Be like, what about you? Hope you're doing well. What's that there? Is it cold in the winter? I will set up a spare room, big lad. I can't have you living in that tent. I do genuinely worry. Like, how the hell do you meant to survive a winter in a tent? I know we did it like as a race, you know, as a humans for like millennia. But goddamn. Kind of worrying, you know. I know it's a video game as well. Like he's not going to actually get hurt. But for some reason, my digital conscience is being pulled. I'd prefer a tent over a cave. Yeah, no, I get that there, like, because at least then you can seal up the tent and you keep some of the heat, I guess. But, like, because caves are kind of open, you kind of need, like, a pretty good... Is that more iron? Ooh. Do I have anything I can... I don't have any standard... Oh, no, wait. Oh, you can get in there. Actually, no, probably not. Couldn't start a fire in the tent. No, you couldn't. But you could probably, like, do something where you could set up, like, a little small overhang and create, like, a little... You could create, like, maybe a... I want to say, like a little overhang shelter to create a... Do I have any coal? I've just pulled out that iron and I don't think I have any coal on me. Oh, I did try to do meal, sorry. Okay, well, no, I need to keep the blackberry. Well, I don't need to keep all the blackberries. I need to keep 2. Keep those for him. Right, I need to double check the lobsters against my... I keep checking the fish tank, thinking like maybe I'll come across something I need. And every time I am sorely disappointed. No, I don't. Check the bulletin board one. Nope, not even. Okay. Okay, well we can just sell that lobster then and the crab for now because I don't have a kitchen to make anything. So, have you gotten any of the Jimbo plush yet? I don't think I have. I don't know where I would begin to get one. To be fair, that is a bit of a blind spot for myself. I forgot to check my chickens. And I didn't mean to close that, but I'll get it open in a wee second. Give me those eggs, please. Reopen that, so if tomorrow's not raining, you're not... No worries, still good. You have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. Again, I know I'm selling a lot of ingredients. For some folks, that might be, like, sacrilegious. I don't have a kitchen to make anything, like, reasonably simply at the minute. I will look into that though. I might look into my house upgrades here. I might fire up. Might be a bit late actually to fire up. I think you can get it on the last day of the season if you interact with one of the bushes near the community center for a specific... really? Interesting. Okay. Be about 5 days out from that there before it happens. 20th day of any season at 12. Ooh, okay. So on the 20th day, make our way to the community center for 12 and then harass all the hedges to get one of the plushes. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. I don't think Robin's going to be available to consult on me about expanding our house, though. Have you found any secret notes yet? I don't believe I have. I am like year 1, so I don't really have much in the way of like stuff. I have the skull key, but I don't really have much in the way of stuff at the minute. It's one of the above playground, I think. Keep digging up those worms. I gotta keep digging up those worms, apparently. Need to keep that in mind. Now I'm kind of curious to see if we can find any worms. I keep forgetting about the worms, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been pretty dumb like that, where I will absentmindedly walk past them and forget that I can kill them to get some stuff out of them. What foraging level am I? That is a great question. I am currently a foraging level 6. So... You talking about up here? Like, so, like this hedge up here? Whoops. Like at 12 o'clock or on the 20th, I assume? Good to know, though. Oh, did I check the seaside today? I think I did. A sardine frenzy has begun at the beach. I want to check that out. Maybe get myself some sardines. Yeah, that bush. Okay, so 12 on the 20th. Harass that bush. Okay. I'm just gonna start shaking it and go, did you do 9/11? Hopefully get something out of it. I wonder where the sardine rush is. Not seeing it anymore. Maybe I missed it. I will inform that bush that a second plane has hit the tower. Maybe ask it can, you know, rocket fuel melt steel beams. If you can get to level 7 soon for foraging, you can make winter seeds next season, by the way. The only seeds you can grow in this season outside due to the greenhouse in the island. I haven't even been to an island yet. There's an island? Oh, I don't think I'm quite getting over there, but maybe I can... Oh, that kind of worked. I think. Not really, did it? I can get a greenhouse? I need to get a greenhouse. That is essentially post game. Oh, okay. I need to get a greenhouse though. That sounds great. Like all year round farming? That sounds phenomenal. No, 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 no. Cool. I mean, not great, but I'm gonna turn my nose up at it. Greenhouse is a reward for farming community center, but oh, really? Oh, it's the destroyed building, right? I was wondering if that was like a little outhouse or something. So that's a greenhouse. If I get the farming builds, I'll get the greenhouse. That's cool to know. But you're saying getting the foraging one up because the one of the few winter seeds that I can do that season. See, I was trying to get like animals ready, so I need to get my cows in once Marnie is at her house, so I can get cows in to try and like cover in like animal produce to cover some of my earnings over that time. I'm also going to use that season to redo my sprinkler systems, and the idea I had in my head was that I'm going to use that time, plan out the sprinkler systems in winter, so that come spring I've got it all set up, and then I could just maximize, like, at that point, my efficiency when it comes to planting come spring. Like, I'm doing that real farmer thing where you're using the winter to plan for spring. What is that moaning? I have no idea. I've yet to encounter anything. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the watering can in winter as well. Did I pick up my... It's too late now. I think I gotta... Yeah, I need to pick up my new bin. So yeah, winter's definitely the one where I talked about this the other day, but it's definitely one of the ones where I kind of do a lot of my... kind of just developing and getting the farm ready for spring. Which I'm looking forward to. I think that's the charm of this game, is that even in your off-season stuff, this game feels like it's giving a lot of just things to do that feel good to do. Like, it feels rewarding no matter what season it is. Even just prepping for the next season feels in itself rewarding. And I like that a lot. I really dig that. Just gonna double check the mushroom cave. Oh, okay, cool. I do even get a ton of quality sprinklers in the winter, and then you have to do very little. That's the idea. That's the idea, because I've got the quality sprinkler here, and I've been building up refined quartz as much as I can. I've got like 19 of them bad boys here, ready to go, and then I've got like 30 gold bars. I got like 17 silver. I probably just need to maybe do a little bit of mining to get more silver if I really need more, but I don't think I do. But I've been really like kind of prepping for that, you know? And then I'm just going to take the old sprinklers and sell them if I can sell them, and maybe get some money back on those. So I've been kind of prepping. I've been kind of thinking this stuff out and getting things just... What's going on over here? Why are you? Oh, Penny, thank you. So I've been kind of keeping that stuff on the burner. If you get 25 community center, I think you can get a crystallarium. You can use the quartz. That's cool. I do need to at some point start putting money back into it. Check and get my eggs, so you can then get those refined quartz, or just feed them to Abigail. So I've been using the recycler for the refined quartz. Like, I've been finding just recycling you know, like broken glasses and like broken CDs from the trash. I've been finding that stuff just really handy for the quartz. Okay, now I gotta find Linus and give him a wee present. Oh, I also have to go buy my cows. Smart. I try. Like, it's one of those things where, like, in all honesty, spring. I have been really fortunate to have wonderful people like yourself come to the community and just kind of give some gentle guidance. And, like, just through, like, gentle guidance, I've been able to pick up a few things myself, but people just steering me in the right direction, not being too aggressive about it, which I really appreciate, but just a little gentle guidance here and there. And it's been wonderful for me in my progression of the game, because I'm finding then, like, okay, some of the more trickier tasks, I'm kind of getting a good idea of what's going on there, but also I'm, like, finding myself Here you go, Linus. That's how we chat with you. What is our... Oh, look at that there! But I've been finding that stuff been really good just for that reason. So it's one of those ones where all of that stuff has just kind of been collectively stewing in my brain a little bit. I'm just kind of looking, you know what I'm looking for now, because y'all have kind of put me onto it. I'm looking for worms in the ground, little wormy guys. So I've decided to go the long way around to get back to down to Marnie. I need to check what Marnie needs or what Marnie likes, because Marnie is someone I need to get those bloody pants off of. I need to get those pants off of Marnie. Her clearly having a salacious time with Mayor Lewis. By the way, you can get a dino egg from worms near Robin's house. I got a dino egg and I've put it into near Robin's house. Worms near Robin's house, dino egg. Good to know. I put one into the museum, so good to know if I need more. That's a good way of getting them. So thank you for the heads up there, Spring. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no! Moody. I would like to purchase some animals, please. I would like some cows. Oh god, I need names for a cow. Chat, I need names for my cows. You can put it in an incubator and get dinos in the bar. That's badass. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. I need a name for the cow. I need to consult my namologist. I've consulted him. Oh, apparently Dead by Daylight has 2v8 again. Are they adding any new killers, or is it just changes to the existing killers and how they play? Balatro? In Dead by Day? That's wild. I don't know if my namologist is going to be here. But I love Balatro. I think Balatro is great. They're working on like a coin operator one now, which I think is cool. Like, I'm digging the idea of like a coin operator version of it. I'm going to give him another minute here. Clover Pit did the slot machine. Yeah, I played Clover Pit. The one they were doing with like the Balatro folks are doing is kind of more in line with like Balatro, where there's like certain multipliers then end up cascading. You have like, like a coin game, not like a slot machine one, but you know the ones that are coin pushers, where like, like if you're down like down amusements in Newcastle or something, you put like 2p's and 1p's down the slots, and then it kind of pushes the thing. Sorry, it's all good, Spring. It's all good. I'm just trying to think of a name for a cow. Yeah, 2p, like game like that. They're doing. Okay, so he's not very happy with the name he could think of. You want Baby Bell? Okay, we'll get Baby Bell. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. I'm gonna buy a few of them. I'll send over Little Baby. Oh my god, Little Baby Bell. That's hilarious. That is very cute. We're gonna purchase more though. Got Baby Bell. That's way better than mine. Wine? Chat, I didn't even type that in. That came in and is wine. The cow's name is now Wine. Also, you get ducks. You always name 2 cheese and quiet. Oh my god. Okay, 10 out of 10. That is incredible. That is impeccable. Okay, I need another name. I need some good names here.
John, do you?
Cowbell. Hello? Hello. I always mean mine's after Melbourne's. Sodom. Collectively give birth to a calf. Can they birth? Right, last one. So you're thinking metal, a metal band name. Okay. It's Mayhem the cow. Is that how you spell Mayhem? Mayhem is a finale, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So I've got a fantastic amount of cows coming my way now. Did you get strawberry seeds in spring? I think I did. Maybe I used them. No, maybe I didn't. Mayhem the cow. You know what? I'm gonna give one of these to... I need to... Beneath the freezing milk. Oh my god. I need to check... I need to check on Marnie's entry, because I need to just get gift information on her, because I just really want to get that pants thing sorted, because it's doing my nut. Always keep a few strawberries in the chest to put them in the seed maker when I make, so it starts spring the best crop cash. Ooh, that's a good... I didn't know I could do that. That's a good idea. Right, so she loves diamonds, which is like stupidly rare. Pink cake, pumpkin pie, and farmer's lunch. Are you serious? Okay, she likes quartz, which is not bad. She is neutral on those. She dislikes those, and she hates those. Why does she have to have the most, like, awkward stuff to get? Like, I could get quartz easy enough from the mine, but it's not ideal. I do not want to eat hazelnut, no. Always keep the wiki handy for gifts. Yeah, like, that's what I'm starting to learn, is that, like, having that handy for the gifts is becoming imperative. Oh my god, look at my cows! Wiki's a godsend, it really fucking is. Oh my god, it's a brown cow. There's Democracy the chicken. There's Mayhem's a brown cow, by the way. Cowbell's a brown cow. Babybell's a white and brown cow. Wine is a white. That's kind of funny. Is everything good in here? Cool. Do I have to do anything with these folks to milk them? Or do I have to get machines to milk them? Fuck's sake, I forgot about democracy. I mean, you asked for democracy, I give you democracy. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's scheduled to take nothing but a scythe when you, with you when you use the staircase. Staircase? Pam loves alcohol because Penny is her daughter and she's an alcoholic and Penny hates all alcohol. See, I got that vibe that like Penny is suffering from deep depression in this game, and I don't know how to approach that as a character, like to interact with, because I'm like, you're really sad and I don't know what to do here. You need to buy a bucket for the milk, but they're baby, so oh, okay, so I don't need to worry about the bucket yet. But does that mean I have to milk him then? Make some stairs and use it at Lewis's house. Interesting. Why? Oh, it's closed on Wednesdays. Fuck you then. I'm gonna do it now because I'm curious. Oh, hey, Leah. Do not give that to Leah. It's nice to live by the river. I'm sure it is. Hey, Harvey. Okay, I'm gonna run down, quickly check my pots, and then I'm gonna do the starving. You'll see. Just don't bring any items you don't want to risk losing. Oh God, okay. I don't want to risk losing anything. Just hand her a soggy newspaper you fished up and make fuck eyes. Works every time. Oh, I forgot to plant the bait in there. Good to know. I'll have to try that next time in the Netherlands. I need more bits. Oh, so I need to pick up my trash can. I got a silver trash can. Like, that needs picked up. Okay, so make the stairs. Do you say only bring the scythe? Like, only bring the scythe when I do it? Or do I bring nothing? Because I feel like I need to know if I should bring anything or nothing. I'm curious, but I'm also scared. That makes sense. Okay. Anything not worth losing? I don't really mind losing the scrap. That doesn't bother me so much. I'm just preemptively trying to work. Oh, I'll put all the stuff I'm going to forage into the bin. Is this where I find out that Lewis is a serial killer? I feel like we're trending that direction. God, I wish. Like, the fact that I have to worry about, like, not bringing anything I don't want to lose is intriguing. So should have enough in here to put all this in. God, I don't have enough room to put everything in though. I mean, in our chest. I'd say only bring a scythe since you can get another if you lose the scythe. I'm not even going to bring the scythe. Fuck it. I will need the stone now for the construction. I want to take this opportunity to give myself another chest. Okay. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna find out. Time to find out if Lewis is a serial killer. Lewis is not in his house yet. Let's see if I can make it before there. It's not working. Am I doing something wrong here? Maybe it's the time of day I have to do it. It's past that time of day. I'm very curious, but it's not working. Oh, I need 2 hearts of him? Okay. Okay, so I'll do that then. I'll like try and get his hearts up as well. I just need to know what Lewis likes. Which is fine. We haven't lost anything. Oh no, it's all good. You don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. I think we were all kind of invested as much as you were. We just none of us realized what was required, and that's all good. We can always get that requirement up and then go at it again. Hot peppers. I don't have them on hand at the minute. Nothing I can really do at this time of night other than I need to double check the wiki, which means give us a wee second to check the wiki. I also need to go and get quartz for I need to build up a quartz collection. One second, chat. I need to listen to this message. It's eclectic. Well, I listened to the first message, and that was certainly something. Where do I begin? I feel like any comment I go to make now, I feel like I need to listen to the second message, but blueberries, okay. A hot pepper, you're right, Hunter, is hot pepper as well. Oh, I'm not in the right season for that. I mean, I got Autumn Bounty. I think I've got Autumn's Bounty, actually, which I have seen here. So I could actually give him that, and I would be fine. Don't look at me like that. They look like they're out of an Animorphs book. Second message was about... Oh, fair enough. The second one, then I don't necessarily need to... I will listen to the second one, but I'll listen to that in private because that's a more personal conversation. So, you've stumbled upon something, Shan. You've stumbled upon something. Cillian Murphy and Brogan. Fucking what the fella's name again? What's his name again? So the Irish have Barry Yogan or Brogan. I can't remember his last name. Can't remember any of his name. But Barry. So Barry and Cillian have a very specific Irish trait about them, right? And Keoghan, yes, Barry Keoghan. The guy was in Saltburn. So, funny enough, Barry Keoghan was at one point in a relationship with your wee lady. Your wee fancy lady that does all the singing. Wee fancy lady does all the good singing. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter, thank you. She's a wee fancy lady, does all singing. He was in a relationship with her for a while, weirdly. Not anymore to my knowledge, but yeah. So the Irish genetics are a bit weird. And I've never seen it in any Irish American, but only in full, like, bred Irish, prime Irish, like, full bred Irish people, like, pedigree Irish. And the Irish have a genetic flaw that happens every so often in the Irish bloodline, where they have massively square heads. And Barry Keoghan, and to an extent Cillian Murphy, suffer from the square head syndrome. And that might be why you think they look odd, borderline not of this earth. But Irish people, we have this weird genetic thing. We have square fucking heads. Doesn't happen to us all. But the Irish suffer from really square fucking heads. Also, when Lewis starts thinking, you probably want to bring a scythe since you can do damage of it. But if you lose the item, it will spawn at the mayor's lost box. Okay. So bring the scythe. They look like they take out their skin suits. I do not trust them. I don't think any of them look that weird. It genuinely. I mean, two different perspectives on it. But yeah, they both have the genetics of a square head. We have a very weird, and it's again, I've never seen it in Irish Americans or like any Irish outside of Ireland, like, generation, like after a few generations down, you never see it in anyone that's not from the island. But like, we Irish have this weird genetic trait. Square heads. The squarest heads. And I've never seen it in any other culture, in any other like background. But the Irish, just square heads. It's weird. I don't get it. Thank you very much for the follow, Spring. I would trust Barry Keoghan with my life after watching him. I do like that movie. I was not expecting to read that sentence out loud. That caught me off guard. Really puts the blockhead insult to... It really does. It really does. And it's really odd because, again, I've never seen it outside of Irish people. Like, there's just something about, there's a fucking large egg. I love it. We need one of those for the fucking community center, and I'm gonna fucking eat. Get into the community center. And I was British. I mean, Minigame, we're still of the island. The British folks on the island are still of the same island, right? Like, it's still the Isle of Ireland. You still have the genetic flow happening there. The movie is fantastic. I know, I'm just kidding. I know, but yeah. Only people born on this island for some reason have the geneticism of a square head, like a truly square head. I will listen to their message though, Shan. And Shan, thank you very much for being very kind and reaching out to me and checking in on me post surgery. I massively appreciate it. I know you do not get the same fucking amount of kindness paid back to you by others when you're so very diligent about paying it to others, and I do massively appreciate it. You're very sweet and very kind to do so. Right, I need to give this man apparently he really loves autumn food, so I'm gonna give him those, see if I can build up his things like that way. Don't forget to feed them. How do I, oh yes, I need to go back in and make sure their hay is good. You're right. I'll do that in a wee minute. Here, I heard you love this stuff, my guy, so I was very fortunate to, like, I guess have some on hand, because I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go back and feed the things. But yeah, I really like Barry Keoghan. I really do like Cillian Murphy. There's a very ingrained element to Cillian Murphy that when you look at him, you know he's a Cork man. And when I say Cork man, for those who don't know, I mean the County Cork. It's a county in our island, but there's he has a very specific demeanor, the way he carries himself, that is very betrays his Cork identity quite well. But Cillian Murphy looks like a lesbian. I mean, he does. I would say he does, yeah. He just loves Cork. He plays with Cork constantly. But no, okay, they're all good there. So anytime you've seen Cillian Murphy around, and it's happened from time to time, anytime you've seen Cillian Murphy near any of the royals, you notice he has his hands deep buried into his pockets. And that comes from a time during the early 1900s, usually around 1920s, I believe, 1920s, 1930s, when there was a occupation of Ireland by the Black and Tans, which was a paramilitary organization that was established by the British government in order to reduce and to, rein in rebellion on the island as a show of silent protest, because they tried to outlaw basically our communication, our language, our songs, our stories, all of that stuff, as a way of silent protest and communication. One of the actual ways of protesting, especially done by the Cork fellas, especially after like a major massacre in Cork, was that they would put their hands firmly in their pockets when around Black and Tans and other like imperial institutional forces, such as the army or the police, anything like that there. The language is not gone. The language has made your comeback. The language is well on the way back. Gaeltacht has managed, and I don't mean Gaeltacht as like a TikTok thing. The Gaeltacht is like a thing where like parts of the country specialize in just speaking specifically Gaeilge to like revive the language back, but it's coming back pretty strong. Not if we Jimmy Bryson Jimmy Bryson has no way of stopping the Gaeilge from coming back, man. But yeah, don't forget to collect as much hay as you can from the grass, and the season changes. Doesn't grow. Does it not? Okay, want to do that now. You've met Jamie Bryson IRL. I feel sorry for you. Meeting someone with that limited amount of brain cells must be fascinating, but also tiring. You grew up in the same estate. I genuinely feel sorry for you. So the fellas in Cork during that time, for basically a move of protesting, would bury their hands deep into their pockets in order to signify and show an act of solidarity against occupational forces and occupational institutions. And you'll notice that Cork fellas still pretty much do it. It's almost ingrained into like just their nature at this point. But you notice, you hear a lot of weird noise. It's one of those ones you like, if you watch Cillian Murphy like at Like just, you know, anytime he's been around the Royals and stuff, like, you know, like film premieres and like visits and stuff, you'll notice his hands are buried deep into his fucking pockets. Motherfucker's cork roots run deep. Wasn't always the little political guy. He's like, well, yeah, but I feel like that all came about when the flag issue happened. And like, to some extent, I feel like not to shit on like one community or the other over the other or anything, but I feel like people like Jimmy Bryson are all about a grift at this point. Anything when it comes to like pseudo right-wing politics, especially with in regards to the actual politics he feels at the minute, Minigame, he got a bit of attention over the flag protest, and has been ever since just kind of farming that grift, because he's been more and more cozying up to like right-wing ideologies as well as like shit with regards to Israel and stuff, because, you know, the whole thing is like one side of the community supports Palestine, the other community, just despite the other one, supports Israel. So it's all a fucking grift. He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and he's trying to make as much money and prominence as he can while he's got the attention. Don't pay attention. I just always see him bringing people to court over stuff. Oh yeah, 100%, because he needs to be able to either be in the media or make money. I watched a Stardew Valley stream earlier. At the end of the streamer closed the game and just clicked train to Patreon sub. Wait, it just closed the game and just the clicker trained on a Patreon sub for a solid 10-minute stream. No warning, just called her up on Discord and started making her bark. It was so, what the hell? I am so confused. Like for you posts on Facebook or whatever. Oh Jesus, is he trying to take people to court over like defamation? Why am I not shocked? Lowest fucking lowest. I'm trying to think of the right term, but like lowest tier effort to try and make money over defamation suits. Like those suits only work if you can prove that you got the money to pay for the lawyers to make them follow through, like a certain J.K. Rowling, the piece of shit, or if you can prove that the statement being made has detrimentally affected your livelihood or your ability to conduct yourself in day-to-day business. And I don't think I think it's one of those things where like Jimmy Bryson affects his ability to conduct himself on a daily basis more himself than anyone ever does. Him opening his mouth causes himself more problems than anyone talking about him on Facebook ever could. No, that's how I like to see shit he's up to. Facebook just shows me the random headlines. Oh, okay. He's a bit of a balloon. But yeah. What much of that hay did I get? I got nothing on the hay front. I was doing this to get the hay, and now I'm trapped. Did I get no hay there? Or am I blind? I had a lot of fiber. I say a lot, not even that much. Got moss. I didn't get any hay. What's our hay looking like? 240's not too bad. The hag's name was invoked. I shall now sharpen the pitchforks. And the petrol bombs while you're at it. Oh, it goes in the silo automatically. What if it's already filled up though? Because like it's filled up, but like I worry that it's filled up, but then is that enough to get me free? Like it's 240. I assume that'd be enough. Then you're fucked. My vote on United Ireland depends on how much better the healthcare system is. The healthcare system down south it's one of those things where like you'll have to go into like a insurance system that's not as bad as America. Nothing's as bad as America for like your procedural stuff, but like emergency services are pretty much dead on. I can make more silos. That's an idea. I'll need to get, how much was a silo actually? How much was a silo? Silos were 100 stone, clay. Oh, I need clay. Clay is the problem child for me. Trying to get a hold of clay is a nightmare, I've found. Unless I go into the dungeon. But I might have to do that. Look, I might need to go back into the dungeon. Is there any way I can get... Is there any way I can get hay during the... insurance? I'm staying where I am then. Here, you can stay right where you are, Manili. You're going to be paying insurance in the UK in the next 10 years anyway. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're systematically destroying the UK NHS. Like, you think you're going to avoid paying insurance? You got another thing coming. Insurance is coming to you one way or another. It's either in Ireland or it's in the UK, and the UK will fuck you over more than Ireland will. I don't know who I'm going to marry on this run, to be fair, Spring. But I can tell you right now, an insurance system under Ireland is going to be a hell of a lot better than an insurance system under UK, because it's still going to suck. At least in Ireland, when you go to see a doctor, you can fucking see a doctor. Oh my dear life, to be able to pay RE5 in 10 years from now. But like, no, the insurance system is kind of fucked. It's a fucky situation, but honestly, it's nowhere near as bad as what the UK system's going to be like. That they are bringing. Because they are bringing it. I need a large egg, I need milk and goat milk. That. They only die if the wolf eats one. Oh, okay. I always choose Abigail. Abigail's probably, from what I understand, the most popular. From what I can see, Abigail's the most popular. Which I don't, you know, have any shock about that, because like, I love purple as a color. Purple hair. I don't think the animals like dying. I think they won't make milk eggs if they're not fed, but they'll be grumpy. So I have to keep away a wolf. I assume the wolf, or do I make sure wolves don't get them? Just are pretty easy to get a lot of hearts with, since she loves amethyst and quartz. I need to get quartz. So many things I need to do. Fences? Are you suggesting I have to put fences around here to stop things getting at my... Are you suggesting fences? Fuck, I'm gonna need fences. You like Penny, Manili? I think you're the second person that said that. Okay, I need to get a lot of stone. If you go to the mines at all, she's really easy to romance once you get the crystallarium. Okay. I need to think about something here. I need to think about how I'm going to need to get fences. So my next play is fences. I need to get as much stone as possible and make stone fences around those two sections. Okay, right, I've got a okay, I was not aware that wolves came, so I need to Operation Fence is a go, and we're getting stone. We're gonna make stone fences, chat. There's the chill in the air. It could be just the approach of winter. It could be the tingle of the dark scepter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival. Fuck's sake. Right. Oh god. Alright, I need to think about a lot of things here. Oh god damn it. I wasn't aware it was, but I always use fences. Well, now that I'm aware, it is my #1 priority. And it's what I'm going to be focusing on now, because I don't like the idea of someone attacking my livestock. So how much do I need? I need 2 stone per fence. I've got 100. Okay, you know what? We could be okay here. How do I make a gate though? It's dawned on me. How do I make a gate? It gets wood. Okay, good. Different name and list is gate. Okay, so if I say not here but here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put you right here for now. I think the wolves are kind of rare, but they're a menace after that though. Okay, well I'm not, you know. I assume I only have to worry about the front. Do I have to enclose the whole area? Or just the front? Front only. Okay, cool. One more drink and we head to bed. Absolutely dead in the morning. I hope you don't have too much of a bad morning. Hopefully you get better sleep than I did. I get terrible sleep up. It's down to there, right? I can't see past these trees, which is throwing me off a little bit, so I need to clear the trees out. You really don't think the fence keeps them safe? So then how do you keep them safe? Supposed to be sleeping 2 hours ago, but Stardew content has kept me on my PC. I'm sorry. Why are you? Oh, right, you're the wrong. By the way, you can keep the tapping trees outside the farm. Really? That's good to know, actually. Right, I haven't completely closed it off yet because obviously I need to wait for them to go back in. I tapped at the bus stop, save space in the farm. That's a good plan. I like that. Also, I need to get the Lewis to give him his thing, and then also I need to go to... So, I hate that wolves come. I was not aware that wolves would come. I hate that. There you go, Lewis. We're at 1 so far. Good stuff. Or is me and Linus this week? Oh, me and Linus are good gift-wise this week. Go up and have a chat with them if I can find them. So, open every morning, close every night before you go to bed. That's grand, I can do that. It's Traveling Merchant Day, is it? Right. So many things to do. Fridays and Sundays. Okay. Oh, he's not in here. I still haven't picked up my bin. I need to pick up my bin. I keep forgetting to pick up the bin. Is there any benefits to like wifing versus not wifing, or husbanding versus husbanding? Like just marriage, I guess. Why am I here? I entered here and I'm suddenly in this room? What the hell? John? Yes, why am I in here? You scared me sneaking into my room like that. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. What the hell? I get a star drop when I'm back to their house. Ooh. Playing Journey of the Prairie King Plus hours. I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, everywhere I'm just terrible at it. Oh, okay. I guess this is just happening. Oh wait, die complete. Okay, move. Shoot. Don't worry about that shmup action. A shmuppy guy. A bundle here. You went into me. Abigail, you went into me. Don't even look at me like that. You got into me. I'm blaming her for the first one. Sorry, I'll check in the chat message in a little second. I just... The fact that I get to play a shmup in this game is pretty cool. Oh, I can do diagonals. Okay. That's a bit of a game changer. You're gonna, but yeah, spices will water crops for you. Sometimes randomly give furniture. Sometimes give you a star drop once there's a freaking fart is in them, and then you can play the saloon. Oh shit! I can play the saloon. Okay, that's fun. Thanks, John. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. Why does that make sense, Abigail? Why does that make sense, you rock munching freak? Please explain that to me. Our achievement is to beat it without dying. Not sure if I could count playing with her. So if she dies, it's fine. But if you don't die, but if you die, it's not fine. I assume I'm interpreting that correctly. She's accidentally committing animal cruelty? What'd she do to the animals? Why are you constantly... That girl is constantly... slut-shaming me for having grassy knees? Have you met the wild man that lives behind our house? You mean Linus? Is she afraid of Linus? You can't have one guinea pig. It's really bad for them psychologically. Most pet stores won't even let you buy just one. Oh, you mean like in regards to like pets in game? Okay. I thought there was like a greater like issues. Like yeah, she's also doing like animal testing on makeup on them. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna go that route, you know. Also, I need to make my gate. You can put out his... Oh, why would I do that? That seems like inherently mean. I read that and I was like, I'm gonna do that, and then immediately went, no, why would I do that? That's so mean. Are those wee freaks back in there? I do because he got mad when I gave him a cave carrot one time. Why would he get mad at you for a cave carrot? All accounted for. Accounted for. Something tells me that gate's not keeping a wolf out. Although the farm does look better for it, I will say. I think they changed his dialogue. It used to be something like, what? Just because I live in a tent, you think that you can give me your trash? That's a bit sad, isn't it? I did not mean to put that big egg in there, but I did. Oh well. I'm gonna run down to the beach and see if there's anything to do. I should be putting maybe the sappers on these. I wonder if I can retrieve the sappers from the current one. Actually, I don't mind the sapper in the middle of the one in the field. I just realized that the skull key might let me into the fucking sewer. It just dawned on me that the skull key might let me into the fucking sewer. No, I found one at the very bottom of the dungeon of the mines. Maybe I've misinterpreted that. Oh, it's for dungeon in the desert. Oh, okay. I think the effects of taking my meds 2 hours ago when I planned to sleep is starting to kick in with the extra drinks I'm having. You might need to look after yourself, sir. And I would recommend you do not overdo it. And please be safe. Because I worry. I've not unlocked the bus yet. I don't know how to do that. I haven't done that yet. I've been very much seeing here randomly losing consciousness. Please get your butt to bed. Please get your butt to bed. For sure you need to donate like 60 items to go. Oh, really? Okay. I'm getting there. Well, if you can safely hold out Manili, that's grand. But if it starts to become too much, please promise me you'll look after yourself, man. I will worry. I realized I haven't give everything into. Oh, I'm not gonna pay it all off, but I can probably pay off 2.5k bundle. Chocolate cake. Huh. I'll build up to the rest. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is pass out. My worry is that if you pass out, and as a result of losing consciousness, you slouch, drift, or fall and hit your head off something is my concern, and I get it. It's one of those things. Likelihood it won't happen, but I always worry that it can when it comes to that stuff. Wait, what am I waiting for? Go to the bushes near the beach. Almost a 20th, that's a good point. Interact with them at midnight, okay. The big one on the left. I can't risk it. I need to be a specific day. What? You're late. No worries. I've been bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Shim-shammed. And if I'm not careful, I'm about to be passing out here. Oh, that was close. Distribution play. Grandy interact with the last days. Yes, I was told that earlier to get a, I want to say plush. So I'm looking forward to that. That was close though. That was very close. Oh, I've got honey and amethyst. I hate that the cake looks suspiciously like poo. Am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. Why do you ask? I made it where you have the secret note. That's impossible. Sus of you. Oh, I was recommended to put it over there so that when I get, if I'm in a rush to get to bed, it's literally right at the door. So when, like in circumstances where things go awry. No, not tied to left-handed. It was optimization to make sure that I can always get back to bed in time. Just using gamer strats. You say you're sus of me, Hunter? Because, like, no, you. Okay. Give Abigail gifts. I can give. I need to go into the mine to get Marnie stuff.
I can suck your dick.
Please do. Where's Liz? This is grand. Where's Linus? I can give the dwarf a gift. That's wild. Oh, Linus is there. Okay. Oh, I need to check the eggs. I'll say to get a bucket at some point. What the fuck is that? Egg. Eggy. Another eggy. Actually, I need to check their food. Put an extra gate on the side so you don't have to walk the. You know what? That's some big brain talk right there. Have the material. I keep forgetting to get my goddamn trash can. Oh, so that's where they're banging the shit out of each other. Okay. That's where they're bashing said back doors in. Good to know. I'm gonna catch them in the act at some point. Right. Going to get my upgraded fucking bin. Run out and run Joe out and run if you do. I love the idea in a small little village. They are like pretending not to be in a relationship with each other. Like just be open about it. Oh god damn it, it's festival today, okay. Right, I have to wait till they are... Again, the town's heterophobic. Oh my god. I've seen many a claim about the town, but that's the first one I've heard. Where's the dog? About it being heterophobic. Where is the... Dog, where are you? My dog is hiding somewhere. That's the big dog right there, though. My favorite dog. Hello, doggy. I need to get that. I need to get it sorted. I need to get the greenhouse. I was told I can get it once I do the farming one, and I'm like, oh man, that's gonna take a while. But I will get it. Do I not have stone collected in one of these chests? I do. Okay. I'll probably go to the festival now and check the festival. Blue chickens? What of these blue chickens? Sounds like Johnson's having a bit of trouble reseating his RAM. He's having trouble. Okay, what time is it start at? Damn it. You become close friends with Shane once you get the hard events. There's a chance that every chicken you buy would be blue. That's weird. Intriguing, but weird. He really like. I noticed he did like chickens earlier. Which was not too bad. Sometimes just seeing past these trees is a nightmare. Just preliminarily clean up here a little bit. Also, if you get one of the hard events, he stops drinking, but beer remains one of the better gifts. That's interesting. So he still takes it, so they don't change that, but they canonically make him sober. That's two characters that seem to really use alcohol as a crutch in this game. I guess it would be a weird thing if they change in the code. Yeah, potentially, I get that. Like trying to make that they're like adapt. Yeah, Okay, it's 3 o'clock the time I can go talk to the town. Probably told me in the letter, but I was dumb. The time letter. It's constantly like, come back later, and I'm like, no, you come back later. I have nothing to do here. Already got large egg actually sorted, don't I? Okay, I've got large egg. I just need brown large egg. I need to start. Oh, I have honey. I can get some honey into it. I just need to get fruit jelly, which I can do next spring. And then I need to start working on this other stuff. I guess I can fish in the river. What's this? Palm as a horse. That's a hell of a patch right there. Or mod. I don't know how to process that mod. I don't know how to process that mod at all. Oh hey, what are you doing over here? I do have scarecrows on my farm. How did you know? Did that thing cluck at me? If she's still there, I can give her a amethyst and be, yo, eat an amethyst. You freak. Oh, the freak didn't eat it. Okay. Where's she going? Is she going to my farm? Nah, she don't have too hard. She wouldn't go to my... Operation Lewis is going slowly. I can't get near him to give him more... Well, to be fair, we are 2 gifts in. I just haven't been able to get to chat to him yet. Can I go if you're going? Okay, but you're going, so why can't I go? I wonder if it's a 6 o'clock thing. And then we'll find what's in his... You know what? If I need an item to fight things with... Spring, I realized that I've got a weapon in storage that I don't really use. I've never used and don't really care if I lose. I got the crystal dagger I could always bring. That I really just don't care if I lost. But see, when it comes to losing stuff, do I have to worry about my space boots and rings? You know what I think annoys me the most? I've been constantly trying to remember to get my bloody updated bin, and it's just stopped me. And it's done my head in and it stopped me so much. I might just go to bed. I might tell this festival to go do one. I don't remember. I think it's like the end of season festival. I can't check my mail again, which is annoying. Just keep saying a festival is still being prepared, and I'm like, well, let me the fuck in. It's got to be 8 o'clock. They can't run a festival any later than that. Oh, can they? Oh, 10 p.m. really? Thank you for the heads up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much in this pond, but I'll fish. Ooh, a golden pumpkin. Look you, Jojo Mart. Yeah, it just gives me something to do, though. That was also where we secret notes. We find them. Ooh, okay. Sorry, maybe it's messaging me about his PC. And I'm kind of the PC guy amongst my friends that keeps them all, or gives insight and advice when needed. You would look for artifacts or forageables? I could, but Spirit of Eve now. I need to find a secret. I have so many things I could be doing. Secret notes. Oh, it's like Halloween. That's cool. Hi, John. Have you had a productive fall? Very productive fall, honestly. Eek, I'm too scared. Good. Right, so I need to get... $5,000 for a rare crow. 10 out of 10, I will get one. That is literally the things we fight. I have no idea if these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Don't get too close to the cage. I have fought these lads, don't you worry. When I already infused misses would make quick work of these things. You want to sell me one? Winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Yep. I haven't seen Maru in hours. Hope she'll be alright. Is she okay? Is she missing a fun cooked pumpkin? Interesting. Hello, John. It's a chilly night, isn't it? Oh, it is indeed. I really like how they come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in a haunted maze, though. I mean, shocker. We have ventured into the haunted maze. It's quite a... I'm gonna have to go look for Maru, aren't I? You have a prismatic shard? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Get scared very easy and leave the haunted maze and the younger people. Sorry, my full of blackberry. It's all good. You like a jack-o'-lantern, so I carved himself. They're pretty cool. Okay. I'm
I gotta go and find Maru. Hello, Maru. Have I go right been this way? No, wait. Okay, so you are okay. What's going on here, fella? Yeah, truth is, I got scared. I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Is that what I think it is? Because I need my sword. The vapor from the cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Interesting. Oh, it's like Baba Yaga's house. What sword is that? I mean, I can't access it now. But I have I think it's a black type of sword. Is that like a ringu? Because that's kind of cool. Someone weird over there, but how do I get to it? That's a great question. There's a chest over there. How do we get to the chest? I can't go on. Spiders. I'm not keen on them either, to be fair. Is it called the Galaxy Sword? This is odd. Dead head up ahead. Okay. Still using the lava one. What do I do here? Oh, I see. I got the golden pumpkin. I got the golden pumpkin. Who do I show? Do I show the golden pumpkin to? Lewis, I assume. Strange man lives in the tower. So I'll set some stuff. Wouldn't let anyone near while he's working on it. That makes some more sense. Pretty cool though. It is pretty cool. It's valuable but has no purpose. Oh well, you know, I'll sell it. Kind of made some of my money back on the scarecrow. Or uses the I'm selling it. I want the money. I dropped $5 grand on a new scarecrow. I want to make some money back. But we braved it anyway. We've talked to. Oh, we haven't talked to. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Well, my guy, because probably drunk it all. Because the gal got drunk. Right, I think that's everyone I've talked to, right? Kinda wish I could fight those. I mean, I can fight them, but I wish I could fight more of them. It's starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. You're not wrong. Anything else I want to buy? Not really. Wait. No, I think that's us good. I'm gonna leave for the day. Right, time to make my money back. And then tomorrow brings The last day of the season. Jumbo plush day. We're gonna get that plush. It was 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Okay. Right. Then I need to do what I need to do here quick and then make my way over to that area. All good? Yep. Did you just go back in? Or no, you're okay. Well, trying to make sure I've pet everyone. Okay, I'm quite happy with how my farms came along today. Right. We got plenty of time. I was gonna say we're in a rush, we're not really. I'll just double check. Nope, all good there. And then June plus, and then it's gonna be our last day for fall. And autumn will pass us by and we'll go into winter. Which means tomorrow's stream will be a winter stream. No wait, tomorrow I'm not streaming. For Friday stream, Thursday or Friday stream will be winter. While I'm down here, I might chuck an amethyst into... Okay, well... not open, so not gonna worry about that. The traveling merchants in town today. I'll have to have a look at them and see what they have. I bought a book off them for, like, you know, just like raw value of items recently. But I looked at everything else and it was just a wild amount of money, you know, like an amount of money that's scary. You're doing your best for the farm, John. Will have accomplished things in many areas. You want to become a well-rounded citizen. What's that led us to? Oh, we're 2. You know what? Our first activity during the winter might have to be checking down below his thing. So I might make that a winter activity, the first thing to do in winter. I'm gonna just double check on Linus here. If you go to the first position just so it doesn't take long to get back. I shouldn't have to worry too much. I can get down there in like less than an hour. I just want to check, see if Linus is up here to check in on him. Actually, you know what? I can check in on Linus afterwards. I don't know why I just suddenly started getting really worried there. And I was like, Right, I was led to believe the bush in question is this bush here. So, we'll wait to 12. And then we'll get it done dusted. And that way I won't have the anxiety leaving overhead. Just waiting here silently for the minute to come up. Oh, look at the size of that bad boy. That thing was huge. Chat, that is weapon size, that plush. Jesus Christ. Sun's coming out less. That is wonderful. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, Spring. Just eternal luck, and I do apologize about that. Can I give Linus? It's a new week, so I can give Linus some foraged food. If I can find some foraged food. That's cool. Oh my god, if you want to buy a replacement, it's 10 grand? What the fuck? $10 for the plush is insane. I'm glad I got mine. I will put mine in. Welcome back, Spring. Welcome back. We got a plush. We got that bad boy. It's crazy. It's a $10 replacement. What you should do tonight? Eat a rock. It is so big. We're up to free hearts with her. I saw, like, I was scrolling, funny if I was scrolling, TikTok. And someone was remember to water the plants today, and let's see, water this time. I was scrolling TikTok and someone was asking if the Stardew Valley community was okay because there was a mod that basically if you like I think tried to get into a relationship with Sebastian, or was it Sebastian? I think it was Sebastian or one of the others, one of the characters, and if you try to, the game mods it so that they leave and they just leave. They just leave the game completely for some reason, and then when you go to try and marry someone else, they crash the wedding and try to stop it. And they're asking if the Stardew Valley community was okay, because why the hell would you mod that in? That was really hilarious. I thought that was so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bin, because I too... Oh god damn it, I bet you that thing's closed. Because I too thought that was absurd. I'm cursed to never get my bin back. Let me have a look here. Grandpa is the bed. What are these cursed mods? So no, the community is not okay. Yeah, I'm noticing. Turned one into a horse and another one into a bed. Never been into the forest, muddy, and I could get a blister on my foot. I mean, yeah, true. But modding in a character, completely abandoning the whole village, and then showing up at your wedding to crash your wedding is still really funny. There's also one that makes him just lay on the floor on the Family Guy. What the fuck? Okay, seriously, what is up with the Stardew Valley community? I don't really have enough money for anything for the travel merchant. I went last time and their stuff was like, or was travel merchant south? It was bookseller last time. Sorry, I was mixing up traveling merchant with bookseller. Bookseller was like 15 grand per item. Yeah, I want to try and get a battery. I need to get battery and I need to get a... Fuck. I need to get battery and I need to get a computer. Yeah, bookseller is stupid expensive. Oh, fuck octopus. Wait, do I need eel for... Goddamn, okay. Don't really need any of that stuff. Yeah, I remember Pam needed paleo, so that actually worked out really well. That actually sped that up because it was going to take me forever and a day to get a brewery set up in the game. Even though the farm is called a distillery farm. We are going to distill at some point. It just takes some time. Fuck me, here I am talking pure shit, dude. Didn't even know you were alive. Now it's just me not knowing what's going on. It's all good, it's all good. I just literally responded to you there. Right, Pam's probably in the saloon at this time. Cheers. Yo. Give me that. Okay, that was a bit rude. Real nice, it's a real nice and hoppy, notes of citrus and pine, but the robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid, that means a lot. I knew you could count on you. I don't like her attitude, honestly. Just the whole, like, gimme that doesn't sit well with me. PC turned back on, which is the first hurdle. I wonder... if your RAM is fine, but it can't handle the overclock. Maybe you need to turn the overclock on your RAM off. Which is not ideal, because you really want your RAM to be running with the overclock, because there's no point in having 3200 mega transfer RAM and only running like 220 or 240 or 2400. But that might be a thing you might need to consider if there's a RAM issue, because the RAM should be fine. It could be just that. Because like RAM overclocks on rare occasions have been known to be fucky. One thing that makes me like her is that she sleeps on the couch and lets Penny have the bedroom. I mean, that's at least something. That's at least she's responsible in that sense. I just have a real, I don't know, see if someone like serves me any bit of a stankin' attitude, I sour on them immediately. Like, Healy's already been in my shit list for a while now because of her commenting on my clothes and saying I look dirty or something, or implied that I look dirty, and I was like, fuck you. You know? Didn't like that. I think it reminded me too much of people in real life, and I was like, well, not gonna be dealing with that Millie behavior. Well, I read that reseeding RAM can sometimes fix intermittent crash and boot issues, which would fit the bill, but I'll give it a day, it's no better, then we at least take that off the idea list. Yeah, give it a day or two, and if it still happens, we could look into seeing, making sure it's not running on an overclock, and if so, we can just take the XMP profile off, and then the XMP profile coming off might add more stability. Trying one fan time is a good idea, how it actually works. Yeah, you kind of have to, which is really fucking annoying. To be fair. But just as you're talking about, like, reseeding the RAM, it just entered my head. I was like, oh yeah, there's, like, on very rare occasions, overclocking RAM can... Oh, fuck's sake, there's only 2-4. Overclocking RAM can have stability issues. And while it's not a regular problem, it can be a problem. What is this cursed mod you just sent me? Chat, if I have to see this, all of you have to see this too. The trash pan. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Why did I just fish there? Right, that's the last of our autumn season, chat. Last day of autumn has now washed over us, and as a result, the first day of winter is upon us. Oh my god. This looks wild. Oh, I got cake. Yes. Oh dear. I don't think they're going to want to come out. Don't have to worry about wolves. No. Thank God. Oh, you just need food. Holy crap. Dude, fill your dog's fucking water. I will. Give me a fucking minute. Jesus. You know I'm having to look after multiple animals here? Report you to the Mind Your Own Business Bureau. I don't think there's... I know what to show because I mind my own business. That's what you think. I have multiple animals I need to take care of, like Babybel and Wine and Mayhem and Cowbell and, you know, notable chickens such as... Where the hell's the... Oh, there it is. So it's notable chickens as Woodcock and John and Democracy and fainting. Amazed there's no Kenny Mumega. That'll be the next one. It would be Lewis time, but sadly it is getting to that time of night where I'm gonna have to wrap it up because it's like 11:45 here in Ireland. 11:45 in the morning. So I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night because I just need to rest. I've been streaming for about near 5 hours, but like obviously for people who don't know, I'm actually a full-time carer. And because I'm a full-time carer, I have to be mindful of the people I'm living with, but also be mindful of the fact that I have to make sure that I don't overdo it and that I actually have the energy to be able to do my caring duties in the day. I will be back later in the week. I do stream quite regularly. I don't know if I will be on Thursday. Typically, we would stream Thursday. This Thursday, I might be a bit busy, but it is guaranteed I'll be here Friday. So the next stream by Thursday or Friday, just depending on how things roll. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll be starting our winter shenanigans and going through that stuff and kind of prepping for spring, because that's the whole idea for me in winter, was to kind of revamp my sprinkler system and get myself ready for the spring season so that we can hit the ground running and have full automation in. But we will, on top of that there, do the Lewis event in winter as well. So I can't promise you that there. Spring, and I will make you this promise. If you are, the next time you're on stream, I will hold back doing the Lewis event until I see your face in the stream. I will make you that promise, so that way you don't miss out on it, since you're the one who put us onto it. I will go out of my way to hold back and not do that event until I see yourself in the chat. So we'll do that there. I'm just having a look. Is any of our friends online? Not really. I mean, the ones that are online are playing things that are very, very different vibe. Like, nothing remotely like Stardew Valley at the minute. And I wouldn't really want to throw you into like a weird anime visual novel or, you know, stuff like, you know, Fortnite or anything, because it's just not the same vibe. Not a problem at all, Spring. Not a problem at all. So I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night, chat. If you have enjoyed your stay here, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. Or if you're on the YouTube side of things, you're being this kind of lurk, and you always hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on this live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to love yous. I'll leave yous. Lucky, though. I'll get to see you next time I go live. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.